Back after a week. And I got to start with cleaning some stuff. I'm starting early because I'm planning to finish early. I'm not sure I got my audio balance right, but we'll see as people turn up. I want more relaxing games. Just say I've had a terrible day or anything, but I've had a complicated technical day. And it's nice just to be given money for washing something. There. They have got the new, what button is it? C. This, but it's bloody all. Oh no, if you do get it. Oh, okay. I bet you that works a lot better on the mouse than it does on the joypad. Let's try on the mouse. Oh yeah, it's way better on the mouse. Oh, us pad users always get left behind. But so I don't use that. So let me rebind Y to. This way will induce less nausea. But it's a shame the camera doesn't move a bit. Like having the camera move slightly and then the nozzle move a lot, I think would work better. It just feels like it's crying out for VR. Right, maybe with a longer nozzle, it would feel less stupid. I wish this is in VR. I've got very little idea of how far that nozzle is from the wall. I don't know if they've added any new cosmetics. I'll have to check, because you can now repeat stuff for money, which is nice. Beforehand, you could repeat stuff, but it was purely for the hell of it, which is a noble thing to add into a community game. Not very realistic. Still haven't fixed the UV direction though. I don't think you can see that. So the water's heading to the right, because that's where the UVs run. probably sprint up one side and back down the other, actually. And I love the concept you can pressure wash rust off and just have it shiny underneath. I guess that's sort of right if you pressure wash it hard enough. Where's the metal bit? Is that's not... Yay. If I can get used to it, because we did ask for this, and I don't like it. But I'm hoping this change was the last step towards VR implementation. Unfortunately, a lot of this game is about getting different angle on something, and that's where this doesn't do a very good job. But it should help the motion sickness because you're not moving the stupid capture card vast majority of the time. I should probably see this an update to the capture card. I don't think I've installed one since I've got it. That sound of me walking through wet bit high. It's a very nice sound. Oh, where is everybody else tonight? No, it isn't the same walking through the water because I'm going backwards now. Oh, Treehouse is horrible. I'm never doing Treehouse again. They have redone a few of the levels. They've segmented them better. I like this level because it's nice long sections. When everybody else turns up, I'll be doing the new maps in a bit. So there's 3 new maps for this patch. Sadly, none of them are story-based ones, so I don't get to find any more about the cat. Yeah, I like this level. It's just nice long strips. You have the no video tag. Oh, I'm confused. You have the what? You've confused me. Oh, okay. That's an odd thing. Tag isn't quite the right term, actually, because a tag is something you use to help, like, search metadata. So I thought you were saying there is no video, because the capture card sometimes just stops, just for a second or two, just goes, yeah. And I don't know why. I'm using Restream, so if you've got any fancy Twitch-based malarkey, I might not be seeing it. Yeah, so I don't know if you saw, we've now got the aim mode, which honestly is a bit rubbish. But as I said, this to me, the aim mode is the last step before a VR implementation. This game would be superb in VR. But it should help people with motion sickness, which is good. Yeah, oh yeah, if I grab the mouse, it's different because you can just go. But a lot of this game is about resiting your character in a different location to get stuff. It doesn't quite work there, but I mean, I guess it's nice to be able to roll along and do that. Yeah. So I purposely haven't played this patch. See, there goes the video. It's something to do with the game. Some games do it. It's something like the refresh rate in borderless mode isn't quite right, or something like that. Oh, it's 60. Weird. Normally I'm running at 144, but I'm only at 60 at the moment. I've no idea what causes it, and I'm wondering if I should see if there's a to the driver. I've blamed the cable. I've checked that it's not got any interference from it. I have a nice chunky cable on it now. But I think the audio cuts out as well, which is particularly annoying because that's running down the same capture system. A bit sulking because I've not done a stream in a week. Yeah, because I spend my whole day, though, with a mouse and a keyboard. I try and avoid it for evenings as well, because my wrist does get a bit achy. Does surprise me this game didn't ship with VR though. It's a Unity game. I've checked, the VR DLLs are there. Independent aiming and looking, teleportation mechanics, clicking little buttons on it for the different nozzles. Oh, it'd be fantastic. Then again, it's only a small team, and if none of them are like VR people, they just won't think about it. Whereas me, I don't think I'll ever ship another game that doesn't have at least rudimentary VR support. Yeah, like Carrier Command 2. Yeah, it just doesn't really work on a pad. It somehow feels too slow and too fast at the same time. It'd be nice if the camera instead of going hard at the edges, very slightly moved as you looked around. So it always sort of centered itself, but gently. I guess it means I'm always trying to clean stuff just off the edge of the screen like that. Yeah, doesn't quite work. The fact you have to continually resight your character to get a different angle on dirt doesn't help it either. As I was saying, I would like more relaxing games. I've done a lot of very complicated maths and networking today, and I'm happy just to pretend to clean something. Well, ironically, I think my car needs to clean. There's bird poo all over it, or it was yesterday, and I suspect there is again today. But it's good tech. So let's just head over to the posters a sec. So if I watch it from a distance, you clean the dirt off at a different rate to cleaning off the graffiti, which is very nice tech. But yeah, I had a quick play through the first level of the garden, and they changed some of the what's the word trigger values. So you trigger stuff when it's like still quite dirty. It's not like my OCD kicking in, but I feel they've maybe made it a little bit too straightforward. Quite weird. So far, this is definitely my game of the year, which is not something I would have expected. Not that I played a lot this year. Certainly not games that came out this year. Can't think of anything else I have played that came out this year that I prefer. I think the early pop is a little bit exacerbated by these massive bits where there's still quite a large surface area, but you've done quite a big percentage. There you go. Does that mean there was loads of that left dirty. What are you stuck on? yeah, I'll switch over. Well, after this level, I'll switch over to the new stuff. I suspect people will be along more closer to 9, but I just wanted to hear the gentle shh of the pressure washer. Although this stuff in VR would be horrible. It has to be teleport, clean around you, teleport, etc. I was hoping I'd get that cable. Evening.
Hello. Have you already started?
You're very quiet, by the way.
Am I?
Yeah, you're like 1% of your normal voice.
Yeah, my sound is completely mixed up on my computer at the moment. No idea what's going on.
Nope. I don't think it's me, but also there's no one to compare against.
No, I've been having issues with sound all day. Especially on the inputs.
Yeah, cable dump.
Is this any better?
Yeah, that's better.
What about this? Too much or not enough?
Well, I can't tell because there's nobody else here to judge you against. You're loud in the game, but I have the game quiet anyway. Quite loud, though, I think.
That better?
Yeah, seems about right.
Okay, apparently Rocksmith set all of my input levels to 10%.
Windows does that. If you add or remove a microphone, it defaults to very, very quiet for some reason. Don't know why.
Is there a way to disable that?
No, that's what default means. It's always done it. It's done it since about Windows XP.
Okay. Well, that explains half the issues then. Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on with Rocksmith or the other cable. Absolutely none of them are working with that semi-acoustic guitars.
I mean, I know the guy that did Rocksmith, but I don't think that's much help because yours is more of a hardware issue. I used to work with him, a guy called Paul Cross.
I can plug a fully electric guitar in and it works absolutely fine. As soon as I plug a semi-acoustic in, that's it, it's dead.
Rocksmith has no idea what you've plugged in, so it's your fault.
No, this is what I can't work out. Whether it's a power issue on the cable or what, whether it's... Because there's been some of the posts that I've read online have said that a semi-acoustic uses a different type of pickup.
That'll have a different impedance, yeah.
Yeah, so it might not have the power on the cable to pick up whatever the semi-acoustics are using compared to the other ones. Shit that I don't understand and don't want to understand. I just want to plug it in and it work.
Yeah, you probably you need to provide it with phantom power. That's my guess. If it's not powered enough off by default.
Didn't think of that. I've got a mini amp. No, the clip-on ones that go on the back of your belt.
No, I don't, because I didn't play guitar.
Oh, you suck.
I was cool.
Guitar is cool.
Guitar was cool in 1970.
It is now.
No one's going to be impressed that you play the guitar now.
I don't care. I get enjoyment from it.
Yeah, but that's not what cool means. No one's impressed. It's not cool.
I don't know.
I don't play the violin of all things.
I've got a couple of violins.
I'm very good at it. Well, I was. Hated it though, so I stopped.
Yeah. It's free play, isn't it, to join?
No, just join via Steam, like every other game ever.
Yeah, I tried that. It's opened up the thing with career mode, challenge mode, free play or special.
No, just what are you talking about? Click on me, right click, join.
That's what I did.
Not if it then took you into a menu.
Which it did.
Online. You're offline.
Shouldn't they?
Well, you are.
Is that better?
You're now online.
Yeah. I mean, I was obviously online because I was talking to you, but...
Yeah, there you go. You're in.
Yeah, downloading at 16 kilobytes per second.
Wait, has it got a data rate on that screen now?
Yeah.
Ooh. Why is it so slow?
They're at 8 megabytes per second.
I doubt it's 8 megabytes per second. I don't think I can do 8 megabytes per second. Pretty sure I can't.
16 it's not doing 16 megs.
Has it done 16 megs or 16 megabits or 16 megabits per second? Because they're all very different things.
It's saying 16 megabits per second.
Megabits, okay.
It's completed 7.2 megabits.
I seriously doubt I'm getting 16 megabit up. I've only got 20, and I'm using 5 megabits on streaming.
Unless it's doing it via Steam.
No, it still has to come out from my computer.
This is true. Unless it's gone from
No, it still has to come from my computer. Like it still has to come from my computer, and I can't upload that quick. Maybe it's compressed, I don't know, but that's good that it's got a better progress bar. Is it still going, though?
It's still going, it's at 70%. Apparently you keep changing things because it's going down.
Going down? Okay.
Yeah, every so often it drops from like 70% to 69. So, yeah, like there, it's gone from 79 to 77.
Yeah, but I'm not doing anything now. I stopped purposely when you went, oh, it keeps going down.
Mm. It's going faster. 90, 92, 94. Yeah.
So the good thing is you can now earn money in multiplayer games, I believe, and you can now earn money in repeating stuff, which is good.
Yeah, I did read that.
Just want to double check. How much money have you got right now?
Absolutely no bloody idea.
It says on your screen. You're in the game, right?
I've currently got $1,365.
1365. Okay.
Ooh.
How about now?
1,365.
Okay. And now?
1,365.
Ah, so we only get money for repeating it if you're the host. God damn it, game.
Providing that I've already completed the level. In
Yes, because you can
player.
you can repeat it. That's why. But I assume that also meant you earn money
I've just earned
multiplayer.
50. No, I've just earned 50p.
Oh, okay. Let me clean something else. Maybe it's just maybe it's verifying it in some way. 2 secs. Ugh, wrong button. This should be worth a bit more. How about that?
That earned me $1.50.
Awesome. Okay, cool. That is earning. You can now repeatedly grow. Not that there's a lot of point, but it means you can buy all the skins and cosmetics without worrying that you can't buy any gear. This level's worth a lot of money, which is why I picked it. So I was waiting till 9 o'clock to do the new ones.
I thought this was a new one.
No, this is the sewer. This is in the last patch. Sorry, subway stations in the last patch.
Oh. Not
The-
played this one.
The main thing they've added now is you can press, I think it's C, to unlock the controller. It's not as good as I was hoping, but it's good they added it.
Yeah.
I'm glad they added the data rate stuff, because that's one thing we actually asked for.
That is actually nice.
I don't know why. I do know why they didn't add it in, because I bet you they test it on a LAN rather than on the internet.
Yeah.
If you're still there, Blue Jello, the one that I didn't like was the treehouse and the Helter Skelter. They just had lots and lots of fiddly bits. But I did like the what was it? Skate Park as well. And of all the games I'd like an RTX version on, this would actually be one. I don't think it's an HDRP, so I don't think they'll be adding it in. I think it's URP.
This has got multiple layers of crap.
Yeah, if you're not using a powerful enough thing or a soap, you'll have to clean the dirt off and then the graffiti.
It cleaned the paint off, and it's left the rust and the graffiti. And this is removing rust but not graffiti. So someone with a doodad might need to do that.
No, just get closer or use a tighter nozzle.
Okay.
Where are you? Wait, where are you?
In front
Yeah.
of the gate.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's working now.
No, that's because I'm doing the pillar now instead of the gate.
Oh, the gate's a nightmare, but yeah, you just have to use a tighter nozzle or get closer.
Yeah. Good visit with Mum?
Yeah, ate lots of food. Went to Yorkshire Wildlife Park, saw Doctor Strange. All good. Watched all of Boba Fett.
Nice.
Like, binge watched the entire season in one day with her.
Is she into that?
But she's not. Well, the thing is, she's not of the digital generation. She's not used to going, oh, I can watch it next week. It's like, let's watch it all now, because she's used to having to wait a week.
So has she not been using the internet that she's got down at hers then for Netflix and stuff?
Yes, yes, she has, but she's only had that whatever it is in a month or two, so she's still
Yeah. Unfamiliar.
well, still just not used to. You know, it's like if you work in a all-you-can-eat buffet. I'm sure you will scoff your face a few times. Then after a while, you're like, yeah, I'm good. That sort of thing. So it's still a novelty. But yeah, Boba Fett's really good. Definitely rewatchable. And then saw Doctor Strange, and I bought Spider-Man as well.
The new one, I can't think
Yeah.
what it's called.
And I didn't buy the Batman because they want you 18 quid to rent it. I'm like, what the fuck? So this
Yeah,
thing
I
called
saw that on
Home
Amazon.
Premiere. Yeah, it's called Home Premiere. And basically, stuff that's just coming out the cinema, I can rent for 18 quid. Or I can
Yeah.
buy the Blu-ray for 12. So I'm like, this is not a good value proposition. And,
No.
so much for the environment as well. You have this plastic made in China and shipped over. But it's not as if you're predating being able to buy it on Blu-ray. So that's the weird thing. It's like in books. I don't know if you've ever bought a book, but the hardback sometimes comes out a year or two for the paperback, and it's way more expensive. You want it, you get the hardback. But this is just shocking. In the end, I pirated it. I'm actively not supporting this shit. But the other thing is, imagine if you went to Blockbuster and you were like, I'll rent this film for tonight. Cool, 18 quid. It's like, you
Not
what?
gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I mean, I think the most overpaid was like $3 for a tenner at Blockbuster.
Yeah, it would have been, or $3.99, but you got them for 2 nights, and then you also got one of the cheap videos as well, and 3. Yeah, it was just outrageous pricing.
Like, I never got the latest releases. I always used to get like the 3 for a tenner.
But
for
even,
2 nights,
I think even the
or-
latest ones are only about 3 quid because you're renting it. That's the point. It's cheap. But you'd have to. I mean, the thing is, don't get me wrong. Batman was all right, but it's not. It is definitely not a. Because I saw it in the cinema, which cost about 30 quid, and it's definitely not a.
Really?
Yeah, 15 quid to take it easy.
It's like £6 to see it where I am.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing in a shit cinema like you.
View.
I'm not sure. Did I stutter?
I don't know whether the View is a good one or a shit
Well,
one.
did you see it in an IMAX? An X Plus? 270?
It was IMAX, I think.
Doubt it was an IMAX for 6 quid. Possibly as a matinee. They might have an IMAX there. No, Odeon's IMAX anyway. View is what's their fancy screen called?
I can't think. What was the film that I watched the other week that I walked out of?
Nah, fuck that. Not the price of cinema tickets. That's why I like the Cinema Deluxe, because they have leather electric recliners. So even if the film's absolutely terrible, you could just close your eyes and have a nice nap.
Never thought of it that way.
That's why I don't like Odeon, though. The seats are awful.
I can't remember now. It's not showing it.
The most expensive film I have seen in the cinema was Doctor Strange 1, which was £18.70 for tickets at the IMAX. Each, like for one person.
New Doctor Strange with strobe effects is £4.
Yeah, but not in a good screen, not in a good cinema, not in a... I'm not saying you can't watch it on a shitty cinema at 3 in the afternoon, but not if you want to watch it when it comes out on a big screen. Big screen.
VIP comfortable seat in the best location, watching the film on our best screen. Includes free drink and popcorn, $6.99.
Was that a Tuesday afternoon?
Yes. Tuesday afternoon at 1:20 and Tuesday at 4 p.m.
Yeah, I do like... this is the one advantage of being indie. I can just go if I want to and just go watch a film in the middle of the afternoon. Because it is cheap as chips, obviously, off-peak. And then you just get cinema to yourself. I saw Marvel's Inhumans. I went to the IMAX at 11 in the morning, got a massive thing of popcorn, massive thing of drink, sat down, and I had the entire IMAX to myself. No one else turned up to watch it. Wasn't that good. But I got a whole cinema to myself, and that was cool.
So what happens if literally nobody turns up to watch it? Do they not show it, or do they still show it?
They just run it.
No one-
It's completely automated. There's no human involvement whatsoever.
That's what I meant. Like years ago, they just used to switch it out for another film, or
Well, why would they switch out for another film? So nobody would be watching that one instead.
if they had more people sitting there watching another film.
Yeah, but I mean, no, you couldn't just screw around and going, we're going to jam another film in the gap. They might have turned it off in the old days, but yeah, they literally just run it, which is impressive considering that the bulbs are, memory serves, they're only about 400 hours, the bulbs. And they swap them out about once a month.
Projectors, isn't it?
Yeah, in the bulbs and projectors, yeah. But yeah, I did some work at the O2, and I had a chat with them. Basically, I was there, and at 10 in the morning, it all switches on, runs through the test cycle, then it switches off, and then at 11, it just starts to show the first film. There's no, I mean, I was in the projection room when it all kicked off. It's like, oh, this is weird. But there's just no human involvement at all, apart from if a warning light comes up when a new film comes along, they just pop the hard drive into the caddy in the cinema in the projector. Done.
That happens.
So projectionist is a rare. I'm sure there are some still, but it's a rare and unusual career path now. They said I had a film cutting machine, and I asked when it was last used, and they're like, 25 years ago. Just never got rid of it.
Did the cinemas used to do their own cuts then?
Yeah, you have to. No, you have to, because when the film arrives, it might be damaged, and it might get damaged while showing it.
Yeah.
So a friend of mine was a projectionist. I've got a frame of the original Batman that he cut out for me.
Nice.
And honestly, it was cool because when the film arrives, as they did in Last Action Hero, you have to check the print worked. So you actually had to watch it there. So you'd always get a couple of people in just to watch the film, like a few days before release. But again, it's all digital now. It's not streamed. It's pre-downloaded onto a hard drive, and sometimes they do ship drives out, but mostly it's just downloaded, like whacking great 400 gigabyte 400 gigabyte files downloaded and popped on a hard drive from cinema.
I wasn't actually going to join tonight. I was going to sit down, put my feet up, and listen to records.
Like it's 1973 again.
Yep. Ain't about the monotony of power washing. That's very calm.
It's nice, yeah. It's just nice. It's like nicely, vaguely hypnotising. I've nearly done the ceiling. I need to find some more dirty bits. I was going to do this level, then move on to the new ones because it will be gone 9 then. And if people don't turn up, that's their own lookout.
Yep. I think Iz said that he might pop in later. He wasn't sure, definite.
There's a steam train
Steam train where?
to clean.
Oh, I saw that in the patch notes. Yeah.
Yeah.
A locomotive. Or are they all referred to as locomotives?
I think they are all locomotives. I mean, a locomotive, obviously, is just. I think locomotive pretty much means movement. Thinking about it.
Mm.
It's done.
Thanks for the ding. Is it going to let me? There we go.
So exciting things come up in my calendar. Off to the wrap place next week. More stuff's coming undone on the car. And there's a possibility they're going to take the wrap off and put a completely different one on. And so that'll cost them a small fortune.
Yeah. Surely that's going to be covered by an insurance, though.
No, it's their problem. It's entirely nothing to do with me.
What if? No, I'm saying like if it's a fault with the wrap itself with the vinyl. Then
No,
surely
the problem is they then have to go back to the distributor and then prove that there was an issue. And it's not.
Yeah.
Basically, they're just not going to use that distributor again. So tech wrap. So I might see if I can get as close a colour as I can, or if they suggest that, or might go with something completely different. Because there was a nice one that was it was a metallic red, but the highlights were bright gold, so it looked like Iron Man. I was like, oh, I really like that. But I do like the current colour. But if I do get the option to have one colour for 7 months and a free colour, I might actually go with complete. Essentially it's a free respray. But yeah, they're not happy because they've already had the car back for 4 days now in total, and they're footing the bill for it.
Yeah. Are they going to pay you for time that you are without your vehicle, or?
No, I mean that seems a bit mean. It's not their fault. I've got plenty of cars.
I know, but if it was a business, then.
Oh yeah, if it was I mean, if it's a, I don't know.
Like, would they have to supply them with a courtesy car, or?
Well, if it's a business, probably not.
Do you know what I mean? If it was a business vehicle that an employee was relying on.
I don't know. Mostly, if it's a one-day thing, I drop the car off and sit in Starbucks, and if it's a multi-day thing, drop the car off and go home. But they're very nice, they're very good. It's just, I chat with them. I said, I assumed that, they'd charge me twice as much as it actually cost them to cover rewraps and stuff. And I said, is this normal? They're like, no, normally they stick it on and they just don't think about it until it's time to take it off. Like, that's it. You just completely put it on.
Have they done a Tesla before?
Yeah, loads of them. They've got Teslas.
And they've never had this issue before?
No, it's not the Tesla, it's the wrap. And then they also said we've also tested the tech wrap. And they had to test it. The guy said he did his own car in tech wrap, signed it off. But it might be a dodgy batch of glue. Might be that they've changed the formula. And, it might be a combination of slightly rubbishy glue and, maybe the Tesla's a slightly awkward shape. I don't know.
I was wondering whether maybe there was a coating they'd put on the Tesla,
no,
like a Rain-X or something like that.
Definitely not. But no, that's they have the car in. The first thing they do is ultra valet the outside of it. So there'll be all sorts of cleaners to make sure there's no grease or chemicals on the outside. And if they don't, that's their fault. But they've had it back now and cleaned stuff, and that stuff is broken. Cleaned, restuck. There's a big bit coming off now, and I can see where they've put I'll say electrical tape. It's not, but they put electrical tape on the edges of stuff where you can't see it, unless the boot's open. And then I can see where the electrical tape is, and next to it is stuff peeling up. So the stuff they've put on has held, and the other stuff hasn't. But 2-year warranty, so from my point of view, I don't care. The absolute worst case is I get all my money back and they take the wrap off. That's my absolute worst case scenario.
And that save you on the insurance as well, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah. No, not really. I've gone with Admiral now. We'll see if that goes down next year. But yeah, I'm not driving a white car around. I look like a Mercedes owner. Screw that.
What's wrong with a white car?
It's shit. Next question.
Get the kids on the local estates decorated for you.
I have a lovely car and I like it. Now, if I wasn't going to... the reason I got the white car was so I could wrap it. Otherwise, I would not have got the white one. I've got the nice red one.
Is it much of a hassle to send it back and have it done?
To send my car back to Shanghai to get it done? Yes, it is.
You thought I'd ask.
Now, getting a car resprayed is thousands upon thousands. Wrapping is very cheap by comparison. I've already had a...
Depends on the level of spray that you have done, I suppose. I mean, there's some people out there that do like what's called a blowover, which is literally just what you can see, not even any of the door shuts or anything like that, and you're looking at a few £100 for something like that.
Even that, if someone's charged me a few £100 for that, fuck off. I wouldn't pay anyone who's going to be that quick. Like £300, right? That's 10 hours of work from one bloke. Screw that. Like, you wouldn't even be able to get body panels off at that point, let alone. And
That's what I said. They don't do body panels.
But he's what?
They literally do it. It's called a blow.
So he's spraying on top of the lacquer. Brilliant.
Basically, they just do a strip clean.
And then spray on top of the lacquer.
Tack off and respray.
Yeah.
That's it.
And they won't. Yeah, but no, that means you're spraying the paint on top of the existing paint lacquer. So fuck that. And then they won't have any lacquer on top of that because that's obviously doubling the amount of work. So I'm sure it looks great. I could do a rattle can job.
That is pretty much what it is a rattle can job. But they do it for people that want to turn cars around fast, like accident damage.
Yeah.
And, do you know what I mean? Like people that go and buy these cars out of the local auction, take them to them and go, right, repair that wing for us and give us a £300 blowover. And then they go and stick it on the side of the road somewhere to sell it.
Yeah, I'm not doing that to my brand new car.
Nah. I bought a Peugeot off an old boy not too far away from us a few years back. And the arsing never sat right on it. Like, it always seemed lopsided. And I was going along the motorway one day, and the fucking boot lid come open, and all my stuff started spilling down the fucking motorway. And I was like, there's something wrong with this motor. Anyway, I took it to a mate of mine in the garage, and he looked at it, and he went, it's been in a whack. And I went, no. I said, it's never been written off according to the, what's the name, HBI check. He went, no, he said, this has been in a whack. Anyway, he had a look in the back of it, lifted the boot up, lifted all the carpets out. All the back end of the motor was done in fiberglass. Someone had rebuilt the back end and all around the suspension and that. It was absolutely fucking rotten. And it had been dinged up the rear end and crushed it all. It was a fucking pile of shit. It was a death trap.
Yeah.
It had never been ordered as a write-off.
Yeah, well, that's why, of course, we have PDI, sorry, to stop dealers selling lemons. And that's why you should never... Well, this is why you never ever buy a car privately anymore.
No. Not unless you can get the service history.
No, never buy a car private. End of. Never. Unless it's an exceptionally unusual car for some reason, always buy it from a dealer because they have no legal wiggle room. There's no, that's how we sold it. There is a minimum quality in the UK of cars. It's a new thing. It's only been in the last 5 years or so.
Years ago, we used to go into Volvo dealers and buy the old scrap Volvos for banger racing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, they used to charge like fucking quid for them, and that just to make it legal.
Yeah, well, that you can't do that anymore because you couldn't get a PDI done on it. You work from a scrapyard or something, and a mate of mine managed to buy an Impreza, and not Impreza, sorry, a Legacy. And what they did there is the car wouldn't pass the PDI, so the guy did him a favour by selling it privately rather than through the business. Oh yeah, well, not the tax off, but it meant that when it just started to leak oil, they're like, "That's how we sold it for you."
Mm-hmm.
Also has friends that managed to buy a car. Oh, how long do they have it? Month, maybe. And again, this is just before the PDI stuff came in, and we went in because a tyre burst, and they had it up on the ramp of the tyre, and they're like, "We really can't allow you to drive it out here." So there was massive shaking in the link joints and stuff. Absolutely, this thing is for the scrap heap and nowhere else.
I've seen a few of those.
Yeah.
Going down the fucking motorway at 70 mile an hour and the back wheel's fucking bouncing up and down. But like it's got a battery powered ladies' toy installed in it.
Well, thankfully it's quite rare these days. Hence why they're like, oh, maybe we could do MOTs every 2 years. And everyone sort of went, yeah, how about we don't do that? That's a stupid idea.
Yes and no. I don't think it should be 3 years for new vehicles because you never know what damage a vehicle's been subjected to.
It's quite hard to wear any of that in 3 years. Like, unless you track it, you're not going to get through tyres or brakes in that period. There's not much else that will happen.
No, there's some of the vehicles that I've seen have covered 200,000-300,000 miles in a year. When you think of it,
That's a
some of the
lot
vehicles
of miles,
that
yeah.
We use some of the vehicles that we use go over to Spain twice a week to do repatriations.
Yes, and I am surprised that it isn't 3-year MOT or 100,000 miles, whichever comes first.
Or do it on the mileage. Do the whole MOT system on mileage, not yearly. Because you've got some vehicles out there that don't even travel 100 miles a year.
Yeah, mine perhaps it does maybe 1,000.
Yeah.
My bikes,
It
no, not
doesn't
that much.
seem what is going to fail in 1,000 miles.
Well, nothing, but I also get it serviced at that point, oil and things. But yeah, that is obviously optional, incorrectly. Oh man, I so look forward to getting rid of all my old oil-filled vehicles, never having to do oil ever again.
There's something about working on old oilers that brings some satisfaction.
No, there isn't. I take it to the garage and I say oil change, and they charge me £100 or whatever, and then I get it back. There's no satisfaction in that at all.
No, I like working on
Fuck that.
vehicles.
Only thing you need to do in an electric car is check the brake lines, brake fluid for hydroscopy, water.
Yeah.
Pretty much it. That's the only thing you need to do. Replace the cabin filter. Wait for the suspension to wear out. That's about it.
Do you intend to have your vehicle that long?
No, I've got a plan with my car. I'll see if it comes to fruition, but I do have a plan. Hey Max,
Hello.
how's your foot?
It's okay. On the mend.
Well, I should
What have
hope
you
so.
done to your foot?
Secateurs on his little toe.
Oh,
No, not really. That would be horrible. Oh, God.
I managed to kick.
did you
door.
tell them what they wanted?
Tell me who Dr. Evil works for. Is it actually properly mashed then?
Oh no, the toes. It's not broken bones or anything. It's just the nail was like bye bye.
Oh, it's very
hanging on by a bit.
it is very easy to break your little toe. To be fair, very easy. I've done it lots of times. And like the first couple times I went to the doctor, and they're like, "There's nothing we can do. Just don't bang it again. I can strap it to your other toe if you like." So yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
We haven't started any of the new levels yet, by the way. We're just redoing the subway because you can now grind cash via repeating stuff. So that's good. So you can buy all the skins, all the everything.
It's Power Wash Simulator, is it?
Power Wash Simulator, yeah.
Great. Maybe something easy because I'm a bit further back from the monitor. Cause I've got my foot propped up to try and help a bit, and that's what it's helping you do. Yeah.
The only thing is, you need to bind it to a key. I put it on Y on the joypad. If you're using a joypad, you can now separate where you're looking and where you're aiming. Though, honestly, I don't think that much of it.
I got £6 for pressure washing that wall.
Cool. I love the concept of pressure washing a place and you get paid not for the whole job, but as you do each bit.
Square foot.
You've cleaned my hubcap. Here's 25 cents.
Have you never done itemised billing?
Yes, but not as you get paid as you go along.
Yeah, it's a bit random. You're right.
You get paid afterwards in one lump. You don't get paid.
Not in the sense that it is with this one, no. But I have been paid like on a daily basis. Like I've done items.
But my garage doesn't go. Okay, Mrs. Hawkins, can you come back in? We've changed the oil. We haven't done anything else in your car yet, but we'd like the £4 for that. Brilliant. Okay, yeah, okay, great. And I'll come back when we've replaced this bulb, and I'll charge you an extra $1.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
seems to be downloading very, very slowly.
It's not changed. It just actually tells you what's going on now.
Oh, well, it's being sort of mystery. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if I stop spraying, it will speed up.
I will
If we
also-
stop, it did something there, and it just went nope. Then did it again. I've got 13.6 megabytes. Why is it so bloody slow? Is it?
Adam's upload is so slow.
I got 20 up. Well, I got 15 up free, probably.
Oof. Oh, of course, we're streaming.
Yeah.
Wow. Still, that should be enough to pull 13.6 megabytes adequate fairly quickly, I'd thought.
Should do it in about 13 seconds, give or take. 20 megabits. No, a 16 megabit is about 2 megabytes a second, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not going that fast. It's going about.
Jay said
I don't know,
they've actually added a bit rate though, or did he lie?
No.
No, he
No,
talked.
there's two numbers there.
It's the amount and the how far you've got and the
okay.
percentage.
Okay.
But it just makes the whole thing just frets basically.
What's the one on the right? Is that megabits per second on the right?
No, it's total
Oh, okay. I misread.
with a percentage, and on the left you've got how much of that megabytes you've got.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not running at 15 meg upload then, Adam.
Megabit upload, not megabyte upload. No, I said I have.
Yeah, they keep doing it on the radio. I heard a couple of us the other day where they were saying it's sort of megabytes. I'm like, it's really not megabytes because it'd be 8 times faster than everybody else could do.
Yeah, I'm uploading at 1 megabit from Power Simulator. So that's
Yeah.
all. That's all it's managing. We've got my internet connection, not limiting factor here.
Now back
There you are.
in the game. Oh wow, this is a mess, isn't it?
It's half not a mess.
How do we get there?
But yeah, I believe the compression is smart though. So if you've got like completely clean objects, it doesn't need to transmit that. I believe. I don't think it's
Right.
monolithic texture, though. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, you can now earn. You can now earn money in my game, and you can now earn money for stuff you've already done. Not that it's a real issue. I've got like $10,000, but it's good that they've actually done that. So, and I'm not sure how Soap works. 'Cause it was that Soap in multiplayer was kind of infinite and free, but I don't know if they've changed that.
I've got the.
I've never used it, so I don't know.
Oh, I need to use the better one. There we go, the better one. That's what I want.
I wonder if I can upgrade my gun in this one if I earn enough money.
Well, I don't know how much money have you got.
1,500 now.
Well, maybe. But yeah, I suspect I will keep my plan is to keep my car until the Model 2 comes out and trade it in for a Model 2.
Which car we're talking about here, by the way?
The Tesla. Yeah, I've got Model 3, yeah. Because, of course, in car circles, the first number of a car generally indicates if it's a four-door saloon or a hatchback or a mid-sized sedan, etc. Nothing to do with the order they come out in, just to be confusing. So it's equivalent. My one is equivalent-ish of a BMW 3 Series, and I'd like the equivalent-ish of a BMW 2 Series. But that doesn't mean they came out in that order.
Was the key to ping the dirt?
Right on the D-pad. I don't know what the keyboard
E
key
or
is.
E? Settings.
Tab.
There you go.
I did say tab.
I didn't hear.
Jay
Sorry.
said tab.
He's not here.
Tab. Yeah, Tad unfortunately is working late at the minute, so we won't be seeing him for a bit.
How do I get higher than this ladder lets me go?
You don't? Where are you trying to get to?
There's a sort of gutter which has got. Ah, no, the ladder wasn't deployed. It was just leaning against the wall.
Oh, it might have been deployed in the wrong place.
Oh, I've got to take the None. There we go. Take the study thing. That's better.
But yeah, if you press C, it will split apart where you're looking and where you're aiming, which would be great in VR. And it's pretty good on keyboard and mouse. It's a bit awful on the pad, unfortunately.
I don't think I want that anyway.
Well, it means you can stand still and clean an area without any risk of motion sickness. So, which is a good idea, like full marks. Just it doesn't really work very well on the pad. But in VR, that'd be cool. So fingers crossed. But yeah, my time off, I also got to go on Alton Towers' new roller coaster, which is superb. And I did a little bit of research, and I forgot, like, Alton Towers is one of the world's best places for coasters, which is quite surprising, really. Never think of the UK as having anything particularly good, but Alton Towers has lots of world firsts. So first flying coaster, first dive coaster.
Coaster?
Roller coaster.
Roller.
Yeah. The inversion, I think the Smiler still holds the world record for the most intense coaster. Is the Nemesis, and the Smiler's got the most inversions. So
They still got the record for the most deaths.
no one's ever died there, as far as I know.
Most
Was
damage or something.
Wasn't-
One poor woman lost her legs, but I mean that was 7 years ago. No, I read about
Oh
that.
wow, that's a pain in the ass. Hold on, sorry. I need to move the ladder, but it doesn't let me move it to where I need to be. So I have to use a really long sort of shot to get that bit of dirt. Yes, I guess I have to. Hold on. But it's in the top corner over there. Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's horrible.
use twiddly nozzle.
Yeah, it's okay. It went dingly dingly. It's fine.
But yeah, what happened is they had 4 cars on the track, and there was an issue. So they got the engineer over, and then the engineer looked at it and said, "Oh, that seems okay. It's fixed." And then no one told the engineer. They put a 5th car on the track because it was busy. So they sent a test car around, which didn't make it because it was so windy. So it popped up an error going, "There's a car on the track." So the engineer looked at the error light and then went into the station and went, "Well, there's 4 cars here. That's how many cars there are. It must be an issue," and hit the override button, and then the poor woman lost her legs.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's been changed now. Now they have a slightly different sign-off
Yeah.
procedures.
Now they're taking the keys away from the engineers.
Well, no, it wasn't the engineer's fault. That's the thing. No one told him. "Oh yeah, we put another car on."
You should never override safeties.
Well-
End of.
Yeah, but I mean, in this case, one of the things they've also added is you now do a visual inspection of the entire track, not just assume it's an error message gone wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, as far as I know,
Easy done, I suppose.
that's been the only injury of any note at Alton Towers or any UK theme park. But
wasn't
Well, did they get a payout? They must have got some sort of payout for that.
yeah, a
Like
couple
that.
100,000, I think it was.
Who's been spraying these walls? They're missing absolutely shed loads.
Adam? Wasn't
That's the
Alton
clock.
Towers where they filmed some of Spy Kids and the Games Maker?
Maybe.
I can't remember for definite.
I've lost
Yeah.
track of how many times I've turned up at the arcade and there's a filming crew doing something there. Music videos and model shoots and...
Hey, can you move out of the way a sec? I need to put a
Awesome.
ladder right where you're standing. Sorry. Thank you.
So I
Oh,
see loads
hurry
of
up.
shit gets filmed at
Okay.
Alton Towers.
So did you stay at Alton Towers?
I stayed in a very nearby B&B, which was very nice.
Oh, cool.
I've stayed at the Splash Landing Hotel before, which is good because you get an hour's early entry to the park, which is awesome for skipping the queue because there isn't any. But we went on a Monday, not during half term, so it was dead
Right, anyway. Yeah.
to the point where I just got to go on so many coasters. To the point at the end of the day, I'm like, I just want to sit down for a bit. Actually, I think I've been on enough coasters for one day for any human being. But they've got a restaurant there, and the restaurant.
Overpriced restaurant.
Well, welcome to every theme park ever. Actually, to be fair, it's the food isn't actually that bad.
Price wise? Or
Price-wise, price-wise.
I'm sure the food's fine, but the
not-
pricing is the problem.
Nah, it's not too bad. It's not cheap, by any means, but it's not too bad. But it's a roller coaster, so your food arrives on a little roller coaster, which is very cool. They've got
What?
so you've got like a little cart, and your food arrives in a dish with the lid on in a little cart.
Oh.
It's actually very cool. But yeah, the infinite refill drink is now 15 quid, and I was like, ooh, sorry, the souvenir cup is now 15 quid, and it's like, yikes.
Can I just
Yeah.
buy one off of eBay?
No, because they have RFID chips in them, so you can recharge the RFID chip for 7 quid a day. And I was like,
Really?
I've got an RFID writer.
Yes. Don't most Arduino packs come with one now?
Most phones can achieve it. But yeah, you don't go to Alton Towers to have a frugal couple of days anyway. But it was nice. The weather was good. Incidentally, and I didn't know this, if it rains for more than an hour continuously, you get a free ticket to come back again.
Really?
I did not know. Yeah. I'm guessing there aren't that many days in the UK where it rains for more than an hour. Yeah, then I went to the Yorkshire Wildlife Park, which was very good. Saw the tigers and the polar bears and the giraffes. And then one of the giraffes tried to have sex with another giraffe, which didn't go very well.
Yeah. Are you or the giraffe?
Well, they were both boy giraffes, so there was not going to be any little baby giraffes in the future.
Having a
Good
go.
pair of cows try that too.
Cows, I'm pretty sure there is zero homosexual activity in cows.
No, you will get heifers that like to hump each other.
Heifers being
Cows that are being male bulls that are being castrated,
bulls.
isn't it?
Bulls, yeah. Thank you. Not
Yeah.
cows. Cows are lady cows.
Yeah, but then I'm saying I was at a cycling last week before I did my towing, and a bunch of cows came over to say hello. 'Cause they're young and bored and nosy, I don't know. And
Very
in
inquisitive.
order to sort of come and see what's going on, someone had to sort of go, "Oh, get out of the way!" and they're sort of jumping up on each other's backs. Which is about humping, but it's obviously just to get them away.
I'm honestly not sure of the definition of heifer. I think you're right though that it's is either a young bull or a
heifer is
castrated
female.
bull.
A heifer is a female.
A female what?
Cow.
Right. So what's a cow then?
A cow is either a heifer or a bull. Heifer is female, bull is male.
A cow, a fully grown female of a domesticated breed of ox. Heifer, a cow that has not borne a calf.
Yeah, so there's a field full of heifers.
A bull, an uncastrated male bovine animal. What's a castrated bull then? A steer. There you go. Steer. Steers, bulls, heifers and cows. Follow me for more biology facts. No, it's not biology, it'd be... What do you call it?
Words,
Yeah, word facts.
wordplay.
Yeah, don't get the horses. The number of terms for different horses, you know, queens and dams and mares and
Lazy Dukes and
piebald.
Lazy Dukes, the Killy Dukes and Ivy.
No, I don't think there's a real horse terms. But there's loads and loads and loads of horse terms because we've been doing horses for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, and it's generally rich people who could write shit down and pass it on to the various generations. So we've inherited a lot of horse stuff.
Horse shit.
Aha!
If your roses,
Is it?
yeah,
Do you have roses?
yep,
Do you put horse shit on them?
nope.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, I'm not doing that. Well, that lady made me do that a couple of times. I'm like, no.
Your landlady made you put horse shit on roses.
Yes.
Wow. She must have cared about her roses quite a lot.
Yeah, so it was free for starters, I think. That's usually the key factor there. Yeah, of course, shit, we didn't want it. Let's get rid of it. Oh, do you like some shit? Free shit? Where there's muck, there's money. Where there's brass, there's money. And where there's muck, there's brass. That's it, yeah.
Where there's muck, there's brass? What's that mean?
Yeah. What do you think?
Well,
Where there's muck, there's money.
Nothing, because you just immediately said it was free, so I don't know.
Where there is muck,
Yes.
there is brass.
Yeah, I heard the words, Jay, but I don't understand the
I want to read
meaning,
the thing I said previously.
the
yeah.
meaning of the aphorism, especially considering that Max said he got free shit.
Everybody likes free shit.
No, you don't.
Hey Joe, I've got a bucket of free shit. Would you like it?
Got to stick it on the tomatoes.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, tomatoes. That's
yeah,
the one.
you should probably point out it's not from a horse. It's just from Max and,
No,
and his children. You said, and I quote, and I've got it recorded, I like free shit.
I can actually say
Yeah.
the biggest tomato field that I ever saw was on a sewage factory. Sewage works.
That was
Oh yeah,
leaking.
because people. No, you get tomato seeds growing in the solid matter that comes from a sewage farm. Yeah.
Like when you eat tomatoes, you don't digest the seeds. They are disposed of by your body.
The pilgrims
When I what, sorry?
or body.
When I what, Jay?
When you eat tomatoes.
When I eat,
Doesn't happen.
they're fucking disgusting. Ugh. I'd rather eat a heifer.
For the most part, anything that you eat that's got a seed in it comes out the other end.
Oh, like an apple.
Yes. To some
Whatever
extent.
you do not chew on apple seeds.
Why?
Go on,
Cyanide?
tell me they've got cyanide in them. Go on, tell me it, and then I'll tell you how many you need to eat to be fatal. Go on.
It's usually 6 to 12 can be fatal for a small child.
Close. It's closer to 200. But yes,
Yeah, no, small child.
if you eat
Also
40
depends on-
apples, yes, if you eat 40 apples for some reason, you might have a bit of a problem. You've also, if you eat, let's say, 39 apples, you're going to have a major fucking problem in the bathroom for the next several days, I think.
I was to give you that. Oh, yeah, a lot of fibre first.
What?
Yeah.
You're going to get the runs eating 40 apples.
Unless you don't eat the skin.
No, I'm pretty sure eating that much fruit in one go is going to
It's going straight through
it's
regardless.
gonna
Yeah.
straight through, yeah.
By the way, we're not using any soap. Does that soap have any bearing on any of this at all?
They just save us money.
I don't think we've got any. There aren't any. There are some oil stains that could do with soap, but to be quite frank, the soap costs money and it's a pain in the arse to use. So
And it
I
doesn't last either.
Yeah,
Like, you get a bottle of soap and it just goes. "What?"
I have to keep replenishing it, do you?
yeah,
Yeah.
I have never bothered with the soap apart from very briefly went.
I did on the fire engine in single player. And to be honest, I would rather have.
The biplane has got a lot of oily stuff, but yeah, that was my main takeaway from Alton Towers. Is a lot that could really do with pressure washing. I don't know why they don't. Like I know I mentioned it before, but McDonald's pressure wash every venue every single morning, all of them. That's why all McDonald's look clean all the time. Whereas it looks like at Alton Towers they just paint it and ignore it, which is a bit of a shame. Whereas Disneyland feels like they paint it, blimey, like once a month maybe. It feels fantastically new and clean there.
I have seen the other side of Disneyland because my uncle was a pianist for him. And some of the things that go on in the background are absolutely incredible. Like, at night time when the park looks dead, you've got people running around in black suits, touching up paintwork and polishing bits of metal and all sorts.
Yeah, well, I wish Alton Towers had a bit of that. I have to say, Max, I do agree with you that Alton Towers the food is expensive, but I've been to Disneyland, and by comparison, Alton Towers is cheap as fucking chips.
I went to Disneyland. It didn't cost me a penny.
Yeah, I've been to Disneyland. I've been to Disneyland free a few times, but not. I don't know. I got free food at one of them because I was at Minecon. But yeah, it's an expensive place to visit.
Why did you go to Minecon? You don't like Minecraft?
I was a speaker at Minecon.
But you don't like Minecraft.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I'm going, "Hi everybody, I really like Minecraft, and I have a YouTube channel where I talk about Minecraft." I was there in a professional capacity, not going on about how much I like Minecraft. The weirdest bit was some kids. So we were staying at one of the Disney hotels, and some kids on the bus goes, "Oh my god, are you a speaker?" Yeah, so we ended up signing their badges. I was like, I don't want to tell you why I'm here, because it's certainly not because I'm one of the Minecraft dev teams.
I really shouldn't laugh.
I laughed, and I signed it
Gotta
because
pay the bills. Gotta pay the bills.
I didn't charge them. That would be mean. Yeah,
You'll be surprised how many do.
not when they get waylaid. If it's an organised meet and greet, yeah, that's never free.
I know one guy that charges $100 on his stream for him to play a musical instrument for about a minute. If you're lucky.
If anyone donates me $100, I will play a musical instrument for a minute. Unfortunately, the only musical instrument I've got is I've got a train whistle that I 3D printed. That's about it.
No, he will do bagpipes.
Because I don't have bagpipes, so that doesn't work.
A random fucking music.
But I don't have bagpipes, so I can't offer that.
No, what I mean is, like, it's bullshit. Like, that's just taking the piss. I know it's entertainment, but $100?
Yeah, you don't move in the Twitch community, do you? That's not even slightly outrageous.
I have done. That's why I left it, because I didn't feel it was right. I would rather do that shit for free.
To quote the Joker, if you're good at something, never give it away for free.
I don't know.
That's why I'm playing this.
Get with it. Well, the problem with this that completely misses is the fact that it's just Power Washers just move the dirt. They don't actually get rid of it. They just push it somewhere else. They don't delete it anyway.
Yeah,
It'd be nicer if it spread.
It would be nice if you had to work top to bottom and it actually pushed the dirt, but I understand...
Well, it's the dirt everywhere. That's the problem. It goes all over the place.
Yeah. Now, I understand technically how they've implemented this, and it's super clever, but it's a trick. It's not simulating anything, so you can't do that. But I'd love it if they did. You know, pools of water building up and having to spray top to bottom.
Graphics card cooking.
It's not that. It's just that what they've done is what they've done. It doesn't do anything more than that. It has no concept of direction or gravity. It's a very, very clever trick using the UV2s.
Is there an engine that does?
You could write it, but I mean, you're then talking about you don't have this game. You have a much more complicated game. Like, if these guys had done that, they might have done that, but we'd only have one level, not 20.
Right.
Because nothing comes for free.
No, what I mean is there something that's available off the shelf
No.
that can do water physics?
Well, I mean, you can do. Yeah, but it's not water physics. Again, what I'm suggesting is.
This ladder. What's going on? I thought the ladder. Can someone ever moving the ladder, please? Something.
There is no ladder.
The ladder here by me. But Adam's just walked straight past.
Huh? I'm down on the... What? Oh, yeah, I can...
There's no ladders.
I'm sorry about your eyesight, Jay. All the ladders are... Oh, no, I can't select it. Oh, there you go. Hold on. No, I can't select it either. For some reason... Yeah, the ladders... The ladders...
I can't choose a gun either now. I can't spray or anything.
I think you're carrying the ladder. Try putting the ladder down. Or picking the ladder up, whatever the button is for that.
Because as far as I'm seeing...
I've got all the ghosts. Yeah, I've got all the ghosts for all the ladders appeared, you see. So but I'm not carrying a ladder. Oh, there you go. They've all disappeared.
Right. Just wanted out my head.
No, they're all here for me. What the fuck? Have they broke networking?
No, it's fixed itself.
Well, it has on, because I've still got all the ladders come up on my screen.
Well, ignore them.
Oh. If you're still over spray, don't worry about it, I think.
Why don't they call it spray and pray?
Ah, an opportunity missed.
Yeah, maybe that could be the DLC.
Cleaning churches.
You cannot pick up this ladder because another player is using it.
Oh, I'm glad they fixed that, because they did have an issue where you could pick up a ladder while somebody else was there and it would flick them off through the universe.
Fly!
Yeah.
Berserk!
I might have to relog
Why?
because I'm rubber banding. I see no ladders.
I now see the yellow one, a yellow ladder there.
Rubber banding.
Yeah,
The game
I've got
doesn't
a yellow
have,
ladder now.
it doesn't have server-side authoritative movement. What are you talking about?
Something is wrong with networking between me and Max.
Yeah, but can you still clean the walls?
No, it was coming back.
I don't think.
I was washing stuff off the pillar. I turned around, and it was back.
No. The game definitely does not have a mechanism for transmitting extra dirt. I suspect you'll find it was a different pillar.
No, maybe. Hey, brain.
Where's Esmea? She's not going to see the new stuff.
I haven't actually heard from Esmea for a few days.
Oh, yeah, I've been talking to her off and on.
Oh, is she alright?
Yeah?
I know she's very busy with a move, isn't she?
I think she's just had a burst of being busy with the move and then it'll go quiet for several months. I thought they were going to Germany and then they're like, no, we're going to Sweden. I was like, really? Okay.
Yeah, I think they changed their mind. But,
So presumably that means looking at houses.
I don't think that far. You have to go through. I know because Blood. Yeah, that's why they got married because Blood Rose is an EU citizen, so now they can just quite literally go to Europe. In theory, having said that, I know people who have. I won't say mail order bride, but I'm being facetious. They've done that, and it's a lot of effort. It's not just you're married, great, whatever, we don't care. It's constant spousal visas, having to go back, fill in forms, have checks.
Yep.
It's a lot of work. Because I was looking at moving to Australia many, many years ago, and one of the brilliant things on the forums were, if you are marrying an Australian citizen, you must have met them first, which I liked, because there are obviously people literally doing mail order brides just so you could move into the country.
Well, my family own a rather large ranch in the middle of fucking nowhere in Australia. I couldn't even visit for more than 3 months unless she sponsored us.
Yep, that sounds right. Tourist visas,
What
3
do
months.
what do they mean by sponsoring? Actually paying for something or other?
No, so if he doesn't leave, she gets in trouble.
It wasn't just that. She had to put down something like £30,000 for 5 of us to go over there as like a deposit to say that she was willing to cover like medical expenses or anything like that if anything happened.
Basically, you get people moving to Australia and then they were trying to stay there ad infinitum on tourist visas. And,
But we can go there. Like we could go over there, but she would have to sponsor us.
yeah, but not
if
for more
we
than
wanted
3
to
months a
move
year.
there. No, we can go over. Because we've already got family there and the family own the ranch, and they're already there.
You can go over there if she pays, but you can
We
go.
can move there, but she's got to become a sponsor for a minimum of something like 3 years.
Yeah. The other fun thing about Australian, is it tourist or student visas? If you spend more, if you're going to be there for a year, that's okay, but you have to spend a certain amount of time working on the farms. And yeah, but like there's a whole sort of it's the equivalent of a subculture of the equivalent of slipping the guy at the MOT garage 30 quid just to pass that. So you have all these people that have they're supposed to do, is it like 3 months per year? You have to do bar work or working on a farm. You cannot just bum around. You have to contribute to the economy. But then you get people at bars, like I'll say undercover agent sounds very dramatic, but basically people trying to catch out.
Spies.
Yeah, spy trying to catch up. People going, oh yeah, I haven't done that one. You know, where did you go? Oh, I went up to, you know, Warrabeluga Farm. We'll check that sort of thing. So this is entire weird subculture of that. It's a good idea though, like making people on the contribute back to the society in some way.
Societal
Yeah, I completely agree with that. I would absolutely love to fucking move to Australia.
Really?
Yeah.
No NHS.
Yeah, they do.
Like,
Well, it's not called the NHS. They've got nationalised healthcare.
so
Pay for it.
No, you
when the
don't.
aunt,
Oh, yeah.
there's-
No, well, not once you become a citizen. Like if you're a visitor, you might, but well, probably not. Well, depends. But yeah, the only country in the entire world that doesn't have socialised healthcare would be. No, hold on. No, is there 12? I think countries that don't have socialised healthcare, and America's one of them. And of all the countries that do have socialised healthcare, none of them have decided it was a bad idea. They've all stuck with it. It's just America that's the odd.
America, where they're winning, what do you call it? Winning votes.
I don't know what the fuck's going on in America.
I'm gonna try and pick up the ladder again.
Yeah.
Oh look, straight away.
Yeah, well,
Okay, good.
Hey, all the ladder's gone. What did you do?
you picked up a ladder and put
I
it down.
moved the ladder. Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Like, Sam, as I was saying, like, where my aunt is, there's this massive old tree that's like 1,000 years old, and they built a pub in it. Like, there's literally a bar in a fucking tree that's hollowed out with age.
Cool.
It's friggin' awesome.
I've been to the
And
oldest
it's
pub in
in-
England,
like,
and I can
it's-
say that just because it's old doesn't mean it's any good.
No,
it
this
was
is
it was
old
fucking
and
awful.
There's no pedigree on it.
Like, it's a bar in a tree that's like 6 hours from anywhere.
Well, it had a large pedigree, Max. It's the oldest. I think it was made in 600 AD. It's the oldest pub in the UK, but it's just awful. Like it's in a cliff, and it's just you can barely get in. It's just awful, terrible food as well. So yeah, not recommended.
Chalky.
But I am. See, we're about 6 weeks till Thor comes out. I am excited. I might even do a midnight showing. I'm like that excited.
That means like going to bed at like 2 in the morning. That's
Yeah, but that's all right. That's what
the
caffeine's.
level of excitement. That's the excitement.
I'll just be excited all the way through. Or maybe
Yeah,
maybe a first thing
I'd
in the
fall
morning
asleep.
showing.
Yeah, I'd fall asleep doing that.
The
I still had these chairs go ping. I don't think.
I did one.
How do I check?
Get on the
Look
floor
at them.
underneath them.
Look at them, and if there's
Yep.
a little white bar under the name, a white part of the bar, some of it still needs to be cleaned. Or you can use your tablet.
Obviously, bench plastic. Where's my tablet?
You might have to get on your hands and knees, mate.
Bench dividers. No, I've done that. I think I've done that.
Something not very many people like doing these days.
That's what they look done to me. Remember, there's 2 benches.
Oh. 2 sets.
There's 2 sets of 2 benches.
Alright. I need to grab the ladder.
Can't see anything on this one.
Like,
Oh wait, hold on.
Max, you picked up the ladder.
Yep.
It stood me up from crouching mode, and now I've got all blue ladders. Could you pick up the ladder again, please?
Yep. Have you got blue ladders?
Yes. No.
No, all gone,
Good.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I can see a bit you missed. Top of the big clock. It's fucking impossible. There we go.
My aunt ended up going to Australia when the big revolt over in Africa, because they used to have a big ranch over in South Africa.
Oh yeah.
And then everything went tits up over there, and they ended up losing everything. So she went over to Australia with her husband, and they rebuilt over there. They made an absolute bloody fortune.
Oh, I've got family over there. It's weird. My how do I put it? My uncle, before I was born, obviously, well, not back obviously, but my uncle before I was born, many moons ago, when his brother died in some weird sort of circumstance, of whom I'm named after. He basically, his brother died, and a couple of weeks later he decided, fuck it, I'm going to Australia. Took his stuff and went.
Wow. That must so.
Yeah.
There was a bit during the 80s where Australia tried. They were having population issues, so they just said, "We're lifting all visa requirements. You can just come to the country. No ifs, no buts. Come over."
Was that during the Nelson Mandela thing as well?
I have no idea if it was during the Nelson Mandela thing. It was the 80s.
The
But this just
native
meant
uprising.
that Australia became absolutely flooded with hundreds of thousands of Chinese immigrants with no skills, can't speak English, like very low skilled workers. And now Australia's one of the hardest countries in the world to get into because
Of that.
of that.
So yeah.
But essentially, I looked at the immigration stuff, and a lot of it is, and it is dressed up in nice language, but it is, do you have a skill? Do you have a qualification? Do you speak English? And if those things are true, you're not going to be too bad.
Yes. Most of those.
Well, I'd like to go and see some of the family, but it's so bloody expensive, and obviously I won't know him from Adam, apart from my uncle, and I wouldn't have known him because I've never seen him.
Adam's in
I think he's 6 foot under.
Yeah. No, I mean, Australia's a lovely place. It really is lovely. Lovely people, great food, unbelievable sunshine.
Yeah.
That's the only downside to being a redhead.
Yeah, there's also lots of reasons not to visit Australia. All the snakes,
All the
spiders,
stingy bite
sharks,
things, yeah.
insects, rabies. Yeah.
The things that crawl up in your toilet of a night time when you go for a piss and bite on the end of your
Yeah,
knob.
I went to Sydney. Yeah, I didn't go to the fucking bush.
Surely you can prevent that by putting some sort of mechanism in the toilet.
Yeah, it depends
Because on the toilet doesn't let that.
it depends how far you are out in the sticks. Because way out in the sticks, it's just a hole in the ground with a fancy
Yeah, there's
platform
a
over
blanks
it.
over it. Yeah.
I think the Aunt's Ranch is like 200 miles in the middle of nowhere. Like 200 miles from her neighbour.
How have they addressed that in terms of literally postal addresses and things? They just go distance from nearest thing like they do in America.
I'm not actually sure.
It's probably just called like Warrabeluga Farm.
Yeah, that's literally all it is. Like when my nan writes her a letter, she will write to her like at so and so farm, wherever the fuck it is, near holiday at Tree with pub.
And it gets there. Wow.
Yeah. I think she goes into like the local, like the nearest town or whatever it's called, and picks up her mail.
So she used what, 3 words?
No, and no one should use what 3 words. The what 3 words should be thrown away and started again. It's fucking embarrassing.
No,
That's nice. Very useful.
But it doesn't work.
It does work.
It doesn't.
Brilliantly.
It's full of homonyms and synonyms. No, it fucking doesn't. Not unless
It
they.
works.
Not
Yeah,
unless
it
they.
does.
Have they fixed that then?
I don't know, but it works very well for finding the location. of
Homonyms and synonyms aren't next to each other geographically.
No, but if I said, "Oh, my
If you know what planet you're on, you're probably fine.
right," but if I said, "What's my 3 words?" Oh, I can't talk long. The lightning storm's coming. My 3 words are where, monkey, banana.
Yeah, you've got to compare it to alternatives like trying to give numerical coordinates.
No, my issue's not the system. The system's brilliant. It's whoever picked the fucking word list needs to take outside and shot for having
randomly generated.
homophones. No.
So the word list, Jay, not the
But
words.
also, doesn't the, I mean, I don't know, but don't the police and ambulance people have access to like triangulation of the weather signals roughly?
Yeah, but it's not much.
Roughly
No,
have an idea
the
where it's
idea is you say, my 3 words are X, Y, Z. But the
But
problem
you say,
is,
I am in this position, I'm in this town, this town, this county, or whatever.
yeah, but
No way you know where when
No,
it's
'cause-
wrong and the others are right.
no, because the problem
I'm on
isn't.
the side of the
The
hill.
problem isn't that I ring up the ambulance service and they go, "Quick, we have to go to Bulgaria." Of course, fucking not. The problem is they'll type in the 3 words they think I said in. It will go Bulgaria, and they go, "Shit, I've no idea where it is." That's the problem because for instance, I believe the word "where" is in the list, and that's just insane.
Yeah, but you couple it with a rough location as well. and that narrows it down.
Well, how does it narrow it down unless I'm going to type in? So if I said to you, well, actually no, what did I say to you earlier? What was what 3 words?
Where Batman.
No, that's
orange.
not. See,
Where monkey?
yeah, see,
Yes,
this is
banana.
the problem. Are you supposed to now remember what I said and type in all possible homophones into the system to work out where I am? Is that what
First
people?
off, first off, I'd have a mechanism to write it down, not just take it in my
Yeah,
head.
but if I
That's
said
what you're doing on the phone.
where fair, I don't know, I can't think of another one. Meat, no, not a good one. Yeah, where fair meat. How many combinations are there of those 3 words? Homophone combinations. I like
Then you got them in the wrong order.
no, because type what I said. Even meat feet. Yeah, where meat feet. There's so many ways of typing what I just said.
Well, one of the ones that I've got is truck legroom buzzer.
That's not too bad though. Buzzard does sound a little bit like buzzard, so hopefully buzzard isn't in there.
Another one is Grant's hero chain.
Oh yes, I forgot. They've got plurals in there, don't they? Do you see what I mean about this being a really half-assed, thought-through system that apparently everyone's adopted? Can we change it though? Like, is it a live system?
I don't know. One of the things that I will say is when you're in the middle of nowhere, it really can help the situation.
Yeah.
So I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm on the.
Yeah, Jay. Or you go right. Legroom fish buzzard. What's in Nigeria? Which
No.
word have I
One
got
of the
wrong?
things that we ask is
Yes.
average location, for example.
Okay, Jay.
We're
Jay.
on
I
Salisbury-
don't think you understand.
Salisbury
Jay, you don't
Plains.
understand. I've said fish monkey buzzard. You've heard fish monkey buzzer. You've typed it into your little computer. It's given you a location in Nigeria. What's your next step? Going. One of these words is wrong, or I've heard it wrong, or I've spelled it wrong, or it's pluralized, or it's not. What do you do at this point? Keep typing in once you get one that's near where you think they are.
And controller.
Can you replay the audio though?
Yeah, but not if it's crackly, or I mumbled, or I got it wrong because I'm panicked because there's a tiger eating my leg.
This is where the SMS system is a lot better. You can SMS what 3 words to the emergency services by texting 999. And a text message is a 99% guaranteed to get through, where a phone call won't, because it runs on a completely different frequency.
Yeah, but at that point you don't need to bother with what 3 words. If you're doing the whole thing digitally, you might as well just do it properly. Like,
No.
yes, it
Just
doesn't.
have what 3 words tell them.
It doesn't need to be
rather than
human
verbally.
readable if you're doing it all digitally.
Yeah.
The point of this what 3 words is it's not digital. Because if you're doing it digitally, you might as well just. I mean, I can just share my location on WhatsApp, or I can send you lat long coordinates or whatever. It doesn't matter. You don't need to have it human readable. The point of what 3 words is human readability.
When you text 999, it's human readable. It's answered by a human, not a computer. There's human input.
Right.
It was a system designed for
Okay,
deaf people
right.
and people with speech
But
impediment.
this is irrelevant to what I'm saying. If the system is entirely digital, which is what you're saying, you can't go wrong. That's always going to work. That's not the problem. The problem is when it's analog. It's a terrible system, unless, as I said, they are addressing the issues as they go along. But I don't know if they do. I don't know if they're allowed to change it. But
Possibly.
So I did this sort of stuff, you see, with Kinect voice recognition. You must never, ever, ever have words that could be mistaken for each other in the system. Even if you end up coming up with slightly odd verbs for things.
But something around there, just have a little bar going.
But I'm hoping it's a live system that you can change. I just don't know it is.
There is something here that is not finished.
Yeah, Thresh, just look around. You'll see a little button. There we go.
Hey, got
It's this mosaic floor here.
Yeah, got that one. Got the mosaic floor, and
I'm not seeing the dirt though.
Oh, yeah, there's one. I'm hoping it has gone quiet 'cause he's looking at whether or not it's a live service. That obviously is even worse if someone hasn't updated the app and tries to call the emergency services.
this is just muted us all because he's tired of us listening. To
What do you mean by a live service?
So, imagine, well, what 3 words has things like plural and non-plural words and homophones. I'm assuming they can fix it and change the system.
Well, the words for any given location will never change.
Oh, so that's fucking awful then.
But it's supposedly optimized for voice, and they don't say that on their own website. I was just reading about people's experience of issues with it, and their take on it is, well, no system's perfect. But our system is designed to try and minimise this as much as possible.
Right, you see...
It has a system called AutoSuggest, which actively intercepts possible errors and highlights them to the user to prompt additional checks.
Right.
So in other words, if you're like a emergency operator and you type in what you think you heard, it will try to assist you in getting the most probable location.
Right, but them saying, oh, we definitely designed it is bollocks, and I can prove this. Let me list you some of the words. Once and once. Those are 2 of the words in the system.
Yeah. What's the problem with that?
What words did I just say?
Once and once.
Which words?
ONCE and WANTS.
Okay, recede and recede.
So here we go. Circle goal leader and circle goals leader are less than 1.2 miles apart along the River Thames.
Oh dear. So yeah, there are 40,000 words, and 7,697 of them are the plural version of the other word. What the fuck? That's awful. Why did someone go, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, that's the point. If no one had done it, then there would be no improvement to be had.
Yeah, but not if you can't prove it. That's the problem.
See, I can't understand why 6-figure grid references or 8-figure grid references are not being taught in schools and available on devices.
Well, I've got one on my device. Do you not have that on yours?
That is what most people work from. But Joe Public Numpty Bollocks doesn't like any of that shit.
What?
Well,
Jay, what's your location? Right now?
my location.
Oh no, it's too late. Your signal's been cut off. Yeah, my location is 1374.249 east, 393.6424.117 west. Yeah, that's fucking... That's useless as well.
Wait, did you just give east and west?
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yes, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what line he's on? we just have to search this entire ring for globe now.
So I'm just looking at the
The ladders are fucked. I can't do it.
I don't understand, by the way, why no one sanity checked this list. So we've got equivalence and equivalence, ordinance and ordnance, libel and libel, insight, as in the incite a riot, and insight, as in insight into a problem. Choral
I think it
and
works
choral.
much better if you can write it down or transmit it in written form or spell it out on a clear line. The errors happen if it's in danger of being misheard.
But it has
The system proposed is to have a smaller word list and the address is made up of 4 words instead of 3.
But it's got clairvoyance, and as in the power of clairvoyance, and clairvoyance as in the plural of more than one clairvoyant. Why did anyone ever go, yeah, that's fine, and... Oh, network error.
The game session was closed by the host.
I just said network error.
No, it's blaming you.
That's fine.
The game session was closed by the host.
Yeah, but Jay, shut up, because I already said that just brought up an error. Can you read
The host isn't Adam. The host is the software.
Yeah, it doesn't know. It doesn't know why it lost the connection.
I think what 3 words is an excellent idea. I just feel the dictionary used is embarrassingly poor and was not run through a whole bunch of people with basic English skills before deciding.
Really?
Huh?
No, go on, because I was going to talk about something else.
Anyway, I'm angry about it, and I don't think you should ever use it for anything critical. What did you want to talk about?
I was going to say that really that error message should only fire if the host has sent a message saying, I am ending the session now, and the client goes, okay, received. I'll display the host is ending session message. Not just because it's lost connection. That should be a message saying lost connection.
Can you not rejoin? That doesn't surprise me. Okay. Because I got an error message saying network error, which confused me because I'm the host. Wait, what? Hold on, it's uploading my save to the cloud. Wow, that's slow. Because it's uploading all of my videos.
I'm at 3%. I'm extremely disappointed. I might go play something else.
Extreme.
Oh my god. So it's got confectionery, and I'm not even sure I know the difference between those two
What?
words. Confectionery and confectionery.
Confectionery as in sweets, and confectionery as in
Sweets.
the
I don't-
sale of sweets.
I don't know what the difference is. Is that American and British?
I don't know.
What are you saying? ARY and ERY?
Yeah, why, yeah. I honestly don't know the difference. Confectionery is sweets and chocolates. Confectionery is baked goods. Wow.
Ah, you have to eat the entire confection. Yes.
Anyway, it's the server's back up now. Wow. So it's got pokey, which is a word, and what's the other word? Pocky? That's not a word.
Hockey is a word.
Mm,
Hockey is actually a snack from Japan.
yeah, no shit, Sherlock, but that's not spelled like that. Pokey is an American term meaning prison.
Whereas in the UK, it would mean small.
No, different word. There's no such word. Pokey. That's Poky. The pokey
Yes.
is prison. Pokey is
The
small.
pokey.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Tunnel lights ×2. Oh, let me get to see the new levels. Oh, I'm excited.
Synchronizing Steam Clouds. This may take a while before you can rejoin. Fuck you.
Yes, because the save files for this game are big, and I'm quite surprised they are using Steam Cloud. Uplighting ledge, right.
Anybody for Stardew Valley?
Well, the stick forks in my
Apparently
eyes.
I've got an update as well recently.
Not when there's new levels in this game to play.
Over here, Adam.
Oh, yeah, when the networking worked.
It's worked fine for nearly 2 hours, and I had one error, and you can't rejoin. Well, you can, but you just haven't.
Platform wall. Bloody hell.
Oh, I haven't finished singing yet, apparently.
No, that's Steve.
It's
That's
sitting
nothing to do.
there,
That's
so-
nothing to do with the game. That's your shit internet.
What's platform wall?
I haven't seen
So
the
it's tunnel wall.
Right,
Oh, hold on, is it-
platform wall is the opposite of the tunnel wall. At the very end, the grey tile.
End platform.
end
below
platform
the grey
wall.
tile.
No, shut up.
Ah, yes. Okay. No, I've got it. It's filthy because someone had a go at it. I missed a bit.
Anyway, I will say, I'm surprised that there's no anisotropic filtering. Oh, what was that noise? Something went bidding.
Ba-ding. Ba-ding, ba-bung. Okay, you've got that wall, I will go and do that wall.
There we go.
Ding. Ding. Is that it?
Yes.
Buckingham
Apparently I've
subway
got to read
station.
the tutorial. What the fuck?
Oh, so that's interesting. There's some bugs in the... So the replay has just prepended or post-pended the two replays together. So now lets me watch it twice. Anyway, let's look at the new levels. Oh. Wrong button.
There you go,
Specials.
Max. Now you're nice and clean.
Right, so we have Gnome Fountain, Mini Golf Course, and Steam Train. Oh,
Locomotive.
Choo choo.
Locomotive.
oh, it looks like we actually get limited at what we can use. This is single player only. I'm going to have a conniption.
The game session was closed.
Yeah,
by
thanks,
the
Jay.
host.
Okay, the game is now open for people to join. Ooh, I've got a
I think I might have changed my mind. Now I think what 3 words is trash. But it's very easy to be swayed by success stories,
Yeah.
and having used it very successfully lots of times as well gives you a false impression of it being good. But it's completely proprietary, apparently. I was kind of under the impression it was an open source thing where anyone could implement the algorithm, but it isn't, is it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is open source, isn't it?
Apparently, according to this Reddit post, it's a company that is surviving just on investor funds and has posted millions in losses every year since it was started up. So it could just disappear at any time.
Millions? What are they spending?
In excess of 10 million GBP. Well, marketing probably.
Oh, yeah. Well, you say that. I mean, the Tesla's fucking obsessed with what 3 words. He goes, "Go pick up your car at Gnome Fountain Monkey." I was like, "What?"
Bulgaria.
Yeah, but I was like, "No, just give me a GPS route. It's fine."
What's the thing where you spend money on trying to get your product in with governments? Lobbying. That was the word I was looking
Bribing.
for. Probably. If I'm being cynical.
Yeah,
What is this Urban Ed?
it looks like this level you are forced into using a certain set of stuff for reasons of it's new.
That list you've posted in chat needs to be read out in Alan Rickman voice, doesn't it? Collard, not collard.
Confectionery, not confectionery. What the fuck what's disperse? I don't even know what that word means. I've never
disperse.
Disbursement.
It's like
No.
yeah, like
Giving money.
bursary.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, disperse. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, but that's a very uncommon word.
Yes. Unless you're a student.
What disperse as in DISPURS?
No, I know what disperse
No, that's
means.
not a word. You come up with a third spelling, Jay.
Well done, Jay.
Disperse in disperse.
No,
Disperse.
it's either PE or BU.
Oh.
The opposite of bursary, I guess, or something to do with bursary
Yeah.
in terms of the
what I said.
etymology.
Yeah, bursary is giving someone money, and disperse and maybe is taking it away.
Stealing their
Like,
trousers.
as in,
I
as in
wasn't spending a night with a lady of the night. I was just giving her a bursary.
I was going to say, for example, when Blackadder said, "Here is a purse of money, which I'm not going to give you."
No, I was going to go along the lines of someone losing their inheritance being dispersed.
Maybe, but the point is, I don't think any of you actually know what it means, but I think you're all right in the fact it's something to do with money, and thus ends my point of, what's this word?
Ambiguity.
Yeah, what do you mean? What does the word mean, sir? I'll look it up. I don't know what the word means! And
Stop the tiger biting my leg off, you bastard!
Right. Could you do
lightning...
me a finger, David? Could you just stick your finger in the bullet hole and open your phone and Google the word for me, please, sir?
And then you've got lightning and lightening.
Which in a hurry you're going to say the same, aren't
Well,
you?
I'm having to enunciate clearly, otherwise it'd be lightning and lightning. Precedence
Which is
and
fine when you've got
precedence.
a really nice microphone to take that. But when
Is
you
it been lightning
a crappy
there?
signal, you might miss it off that anyway.
But it's got precedence as in something that has happened before, and precedence as in the plural of things that has happened before. God.
That's just, confusing. I suppose they're heavily relying on the fact that these words are supposed to be spread out far enough that it's not an issue.
Yeah.
Although I remember
although
I tried to just say that two of them are very close together, but if they're very close together, that's a good thing because you're still in the right ballpark.
no, it's not. It's just worse, if anything.
And if you're on the wrong side of a mountain for a rescue, it's not good,
Yeah.
is it?
No, but you said there was two very close together on a river or something.
Yeah. So here we go.
Yeah.
So that
Mile away on the Thames, yeah.
that image shows within 5 kilometers 255 confusing addresses, and if you pluralize or unpluralize stuff, those are the errors within 20 kilometers. It's awful.
Like streaming
Wow.
with you, then.
This is starting to look completely unfit for purpose and dangerous.
Well, I said if the word list was live, so you updated it once a year with all the issues that come up, great, no problems. Obviously, computers don't just have the database hard coded in; they download it when it's updated. I think it's a brilliant system, but not when you've got a shit ton of plurals and homophones. Homophones,
Well, yeah, it's designed to be used offline so that you can sort of find each other on a mountain with no internet.
Nobody's going to be using it on a mountain because one of the requirements of doing any mountain climbing is
Yeah.
Having a fucking
Wait,
clue?
Jay, stop talking. Max, you want to go and climb up a mountain? Do you think anyone's gonna?
Yeah.
Do you think anyone's gonna stop us? Shut up, Jay.
no, but you wouldn't get the assistance if you needed it.
I'm
What I'm
pretty
saying.
sure if I ring the thing going, hello, I'm talking about, they wouldn't go, oh, well, I'm sorry, did you fill in a form? Oh, we're not going to pick you up then. Thank you for
No.
thank you for the national insurance
If you
contributions.
went
Please die quietly.
if you went to Everest with the intention of climbing Everest,
Don't think the NHS covers
Or you-
Everest. How about Brown Willie? Let's talk about Brown Willie.
has
Garfell Pike.
owls in it.
Ben
No.
Nevis.
Brown Willie is the tallest point in Cornwall.
Fincrom Hill.
That's
That
not
is
really a
what
mountain.
the search and rescue team's for. That's not a mountain. That's not.
Yeah, but my point is, Jay, it doesn't matter what forms I fill in and how stupid I've been, they'll come and get me. That's kind of the point of our rescue services. They'd rather we filled in forms and...
There's people up on Everest that have been there for like 200 years.
Yes,
like that.
but Everest isn't covered by the NHS, is it?
No, neither is search and rescue on fucking Brown Willie.
Well, no, that's what the air ambulance is for.
No,
Yeah, it is.
because
They probably don't look at your qualifications at all when they're coming to rescue you. You can imagine if it was the other way around. They were like, "Yeah, come and rescue me, please. I'm afraid you're too qualified. and You don't need us.
I have.
You just rescue anyone that needs help." QED.
I
Mic drop.
would want to get told I could quite happily be left at the side of the road if I wished to trip myself.
It's a nice treat. What sort of treat are you thinking of? Having a wake?
On the side of the road. Go on, treat yourself.
Come on, treat yourself. Oh, I just gotta knock one out here.
Sorry, what? Did you ask your wife consent before you did that?
Treat yourself. Anyway, I know what you mean, Jay. If you're going mountain climbing, you should do a whole bunch of things. That doesn't mean
Should
you
be
will.
prepared,
Yeah.
basically, which is what people don't do. Especially, which is the one in Wales? Llandudno.
Blue Willy.
Now wipe your screen.
One of the things that I was getting at is I've had a GPS navigator, little pocket one, for 25 years, maybe longer.
Uh-huh. Hold on.
Like a little Garmin.
Yeah.
It's non-reliant on anything. It runs on an AA battery.
It's reliant on the satellites in the sky. Doesn't work in a cave, for example.
It will give you your last known location, regardless.
Right.
Even if you take the battery out, I don't know how it does it. It's got some sort of crystal display. You know, like the old Casio watches that had the
It's got an e-ink display.
Electroluminescent.
sorry?
It's got an e-ink
No, I
display.
think it means electroluminescent, probably, like an Indiglo watch.
Well, yeah, if you take the battery out, it doesn't light up. That's kind of...
No, it doesn't light up, but it leaves the black crystal. You know, like the old Casio watches, you had the grey screen with the black letters on,
Yeah,
black numbers on.
E-ink, yes.
It seems to embed that into the glass, so it will give you your last known location on the minimap on this 2-inch by 3-inch screen.
Oh, network error.
Again,
It was Jay.
Fuck's sake, Jay.
Me and Jay were walking into each other quite a lot.
No, I don't think it's that. I mean, I suspect if... We did give it a few days, but I suspect there'll be a pack. Can you rejoin, or do I need to restart? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wait, yeah. I don't... I've just turned co-op back on. You just turned it off.
Anyway, Jay, the thing you were replying to was me saying that it's designed to work offline so that two people can find themselves in an area with no internet connection.
Yeah.
Like a mountain. And then you said you can't go on a mountain without knowing what you're doing or something. You can't take it on a mountain.
what I mean, people aren't going to go into an environment not knowing what they're supposed to be doing. That's
Yes, they
more-
are.
Well, that's why you wouldn't
Just
need
say that
mountain
people
rescue if
climb
that
the
was the
mountain.
case.
Yeah.
I would never use something like what 3 words for mountaineering or
What would you use then? If I'm lost on a mountain, how would you like me to tell you where I am?
the Garmin that I've got that I've had for years. You can pick them up now for like 25, 30 quid on eBay.
Right, but I've got my phone, so pretty sure that will do the job.
And what's that going to do when it runs out of battery and can't record your last known location?
When my phone runs out of battery, how long do you think I'm going up a mountain for? A week?
you get
Famous
straight.
last words. His last words were, "How long do you think I'm going up the mountain for?"
Broke my leg and need some help.
I can't remember the last time I've left the house without my phone battery Like I've got a whacking great phone battery. Like, and I mean, is your assumption I'm going to nip up a mountain for an afternoon and then get stuck for several days and then not bother to ring for help for several days?
There are people out
So
there.
you know there's going to be a little shop selling knickknacks at the top.
And probably
No,
phone
on
batteries.
internet.
Oh, I mentioned that you could rent phone batteries at Alton Towers. So there were batteries you pulled out the socket, and then it charged you when you popped it back in, which was very.
Yeah, well, I saw their donut prices, so I wouldn't go anywhere near that.
Oh, donut prices were fine, but I just couldn't eat 10 donuts.
So
Have you tried
I was
Clone
quiet
Up,
in
by
the
the way?
office.
Sorry, have
I
I
was quiet in the office the other day, so we came up with a new Dragon's Den idea because a colleague
a bit?
was
I'm so
poking around in the fridge.
wait. Sorry, it was a bit quiet. Have you solved all the crime? No.
I'm not talking about my specific job. I'm talking about the fridge in the office, which has had some donuts in it that were probably 4 days old because they've been there over the weekend. And we were debating whether they'd still be nice or edible at least. And he said, "I'll pop it in the microwave and warm it up." So anyway, apparently that's really good if you do that, and it kind of refreshes the donut, and it's almost as good as new. So we reckon that you could probably. Because I know, Adam, you don't spend much time in offices or corporate places these
I
days.
have done, though.
Right, but it's not uncommon. If you went through lots of offices, you'd probably find quite a lot of donuts that are a couple of days old from people's birthdays and things like that. So the thing is, if you offered to clear these up for people, you gathered up all the donuts, and then you took them then to a van round the corner to different offices where you've just got a bank of microwaves in your van. You could just warm these donuts up and then serve them as warm, I wouldn't say fresh, but warm donuts. Make an absolute killing. We'd call the business. We'd call it. What's it?
I think I know. There's only one name you can call the business, I'm afraid. But go on.
Donut Ask.
No, it's going to have to be Donut Surprise because they go, "What's in this donut?" You go, "I don't know."
Yeah, well, they go. Are these? They just come out of the oven. Yeah.
What's
They're nice
inside
and warm.
it?
Go on, try one.
Don't know.
Oh, yeah, you don't know.
They was just thrown in the pen, mate. No idea. Wow. How did you come up with this shit?
Autumn. Pretty sharp autumn. That's how I get most of my work done. I'm bored. How do I work out which computers my computer can see? Let's Google it. Oh look, ARP. Really? Okay. That's like one of what these OUIs mean. Oh yeah, there's ours. Great. Fantastic.
To be
I now
bored,
have some commands buried in my head permanently.
be bored at work as opposed to just spending my day searching Unity forums, going, "Why has no one put the solution to this up?"
I can't be the first person to use this function and not do this. Yeah.
You'd be
Well, it's a bit like
amazed.
Autoit.
Be amazed.
It's a bit like Autoit where you're trying to do things and you just want to see an example of how to do it.
I honestly, I reckon once a week I find myself with a minor or major problem, and no one else has either found it, or at least no one else had an issue with it, or no one else has tweeted about or put on
And
the
hasn't given
forum.
up.
You appear
Yeah.
to be the common factor in this one, Adam.
Yeah, because I'm cutting edge, man.
Yeah, it's using all the new stuff.
Yeah, I wish that
I mean,
was.
that's one of the problems. You've got software that you've got with like a really obscure feature that's hardly used. No one ever bothers fixing it.
Yeah, a lot of stars have
Suddenly-
to align sometimes for you to find your solution online. Like someone else
Yeah.
has to have the same problem or one that's close enough, and someone
You can
has to have figured it
extrapolate,
out, and everyone has to have bothered to write the answer. Like there's so often you get a forum thread that starts with your exact problem, and then it just peters out because the person solved it and never came back.
Yeah, I have said.
Or they just go, "Oh, I've solved it now. Cheers, everyone."
The
Yeah,
worst
no answer,
one
yeah.
is when you go, excuse me, did anyone find the issue? And so I go, stop net crowing threads. It's like, well, firstly, fuck off, you twat. This isn't a discussion about fucking Eurovision. This information is good for all time. And secondly, this is the top hit on Google, which is why I'm here. Can't stand that net crowing threads bollocks. Like
Yeah.
forum
She
threads have to
specifically
be fresh.
wanted to alert everyone who had posted in the thread. That'd be ideal if you could get back everyone who was in the conversation several years ago.
Yes. But currently, I've got an issue where I am unable in my SnowRunner clone to... So you join the game, and I've got 4 vehicles on the level, and I'd like to teleport them to the right place. That doesn't appear to be possible. So all I can do is drag them through the world to the right place, which is possible. But if there's a mountain in the way, they will just smash their way over the mountain. And I'm trying to see if I
Is
can...
it too expensive to destroy them and recreate them then?
It can't be done. Once the objective...
Not even writing your own bespoke saving and restoring function?
No. So I have to work through their physics articulated body stuff, and it's generated early on at runtime and can't be copied. Even if I could do that, got the issue that I don't want to spawn the object, with the articulation at neutral. I need to be in the correct articulation. So yeah, I'm trying to work out if there's a solution. But the thing is, I posted on the forum saying there's a function called teleport route. It doesn't work. Here's a video, blah blah blah. And I said basically we got the shit documentation from Unity. What can I do? And the Unity dev who works on this came back with actual documentation. Here's the source code. I was like, all right, brilliant.
Yeah, I remember you talking about
So documentation is the code.
But then, at the top of the source code, there's a comment of the function I'm calling saying this can only be called for bodies in their default pose. I'm like, that's not in the Unity fucking documentation, is it? And then I'm like, so how...
useless as well.
Yeah, so how do I use it? How does this function use? Or how do I write a network game using this function? And I've never got a response. To the point where someone goes, hopefully some luck and the stars will align. I'm like, I don't want some luck and the stars align. I'd like a Unity developer to answer my question of how this function should be used in a commercial product.
You're a paying customer. You should be working on this.
Yeah, I wish.
But rolling your own solution only requires two things, which is to be able to read the relevant data and to substantiate new objects, or instance new objects. So the fact you can't do that is kind of bizarre.
Yeah, so articulated bodies are sort of a weird nested monolith. Yeah, so they're a weird sort of netted monolith. You can't create them at runtime. You can't interact with them or change them at runtime. They're fixed. So I can't, for example, have articulated lorries that could have the trailer come off. It just doesn't do that. It's not possible. The only way I could do it would be to sort of switch one object out from the other, but then I can't switch them out in the correct sort of angles.
Yeah. Can you think of an example in another game that looks like it's doing what you want to do, and maybe quiz them how they did it?
As far as I know, no one has ever used the articulation bodies. So they are the same system, but obviously SnowRunner uses Havoc as SnowRunner, so that's Featherstone Solvers. But that's...
Is it too new?
Well, I mean, sort of. I mean, I did my SnowRunner rip-off prototype in 2020. So, like, it ain't that new anymore.
Yeah.
But it might work because all the physics are synchronized. So even if the physics go batshit for the first 10 seconds, I can cover that with a black screen. So by the time the screen fades up, that truck has actually smashed its way all the way through the middle of the port, smashed all the containers out the way, but then those containers will have reassembled themselves into what the server thinks. But for example, there's no way I could save the state or position out of these trucks and then load back in. It's utterly weird that it isn't there. And I flabbergasted I never got even a response going, it doesn't really do that. But the Unity devs, they fucking hate it when you point out that the thing they've come up with, them and their 3 mates in the bedroom, and then they've pushed it in, is not what commercial devs actually want. And that's happened a lot.
I have a thought.
Yes.
Could you not store all the vehicles in a magic sort of invisible box in the sky?
I can't move the vehicles to a place is the problem. I can apply a force to a vehicle. So if it's slightly left of where it needs to be, I can apply a force to make it go slightly right. But I can't move it in the sense that I set its position. I have to apply forces until it's in the right position.
Why don't you just... Oh, no, it wouldn't work because you've got multiple. I was going to say just move the entire world instead.
Nah.
Yeah, you've got multiple vehicles, so...
But yeah, that doesn't solve the issue that obviously if the vehicle is rotated 180 degrees, that doesn't work.
Or you last left it upside down on its roof.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, that's
So-
up all like.
I might try and get a test of it Thursday because I've tested it and it kind of works. I've made it break, but what's that? People link that it works better than that. I think they
Right.
just locked up for a
Why
moment.
is it you want to do it? What are you teleporting your vehicle?
So because when you join the game, my vehicle has trundled off from the start of the game, at the start of the map to somewhere else. So on my screen, on your screen, so when you start the game up, you got 4 vehicles all parked in the garage. Cool. But obviously, if we've been driving around for the last 5 minutes, they're somewhere else. So you join in the game, and then I need to move them somewhere else. The game's done something very odd, by the way.
So you mean for me as a client joining your game, my version of your vehicles needs to move? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. So it needs to move across the map to wherever they are, whatever orientation they are.
But
I've just restarted the server, by the way.
Okay, so you, as your clone server, you're playing on it, and then suddenly all the tracks disappear and come trundling across the map when someone joins the game.
No. So when you join the game,
Into an existing world that someone else is playing on.
Existing world that someone's playing on, yeah. When you join in, I spawn the trucks in their default position. That's where they are. So that's fine.
Right. So can that default position be in the cloud behind a see-through invisible box?
Sure, if you like. That doesn't assist anything. Are you saying then they can fly down?
Yes, but also if you did accidentally come into the world before that had happened, they'd be in the sky, so you wouldn't be you wouldn't be looking there, and B, they'd be see-through, so you wouldn't see them.
So
you wouldn't see the box.
you're basically trying to load a known state, aren't you?
Yeah, but I mean, imagine then that you've left it parked in a garage or in a tunnel. Being in the sky doesn't actually help, unfortunately.
Yes.
But the correct solution is the ability for
But then
them
you
to
could
teleport.
bring them down, you know. You said there's no teleportation.
There is a teleport function. If I call the teleport function, it goes really, really, really wrong. Even if I teleport it to its same location with its same rotation, which I was like, I don't understand.
This does sound weird that you can't just go take. I mean, obviously, I've got no fucking clue in terms of actual detail, but conceptually, I get the idea that you've got this thing and you want to go move it from A to B, and you can't move it from A to B without going push that with enough force to make it go from A to B.
Yeah.
So like a crazy amount of force, and then suddenly it makes an immovable object, which makes it stop.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the problem. So the problem is that there is a function, it doesn't work. And I said, why doesn't it work? And they went, oh, well, that's your problem, basically.
Yeah.
But the thing is...
why can't you just send your entire game state to someone else so they just get a snapshot from you and update their simulation to start
because
your snapshot?
There's no ability for me to update my state with the remote state. I can't set the position of these objects. I can't move these objects. I can't set their orientation or anything. They are simulated physics objects without just sort of basic helper functions.
So you can only create them in the default T-pose or whatever.
Yeah, I can only create them as they were created when they were saved from the Unity scene. And obviously, as you start driving around, you break that. I mean, I could...
Like you can't save them to a Unity scene then from your game engine.
No, but a thought occurs. I might be able to switch gravity off and then switch off all the collision. And after a couple of seconds, it will probably be lined up. And then I'm going to make a note of that. That's a good idea.
Basically, no gravity, it doesn't react to being shoved at 100 miles an hour across the map to wherever it's got to go. It just goes. But if it smashes into stuff, then that would be annoying.
No, because they only
How does it end up in the right orientation though?
I can rotate because I'm applying orientation forces and translation forces. So it will end up.
You turned off gravity and friction.
I've turned off gravity and collision, so it can then fly through the world, and it will align itself by me applying forces to it. And then when I reckon it's pretty close, I can switch the forces back on. Bear in mind, Max.
So you're going to have to apply forces to stop it rotating as well, right?
Yes. But that's fine because that's just how a PID works, really. Yeah, Max. Wait, shit, what did you say? It doesn't matter if it smashes other things out the way, because that's only on your computer. Because the server knows where the things you smash out the way should be, so you'll get told to put them back, and they will all realign themselves.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
It works for everything else, just not the articulated.
Yeah, it doesn't work for vehicles, essentially. There are ways of doing simple vehicles without this system, but I can't do a truck. Like, with or anything with cool suspension or articulation. That's why you need this new system.
Makes you wonder how the hell they do things like Trailmakers.
Trailmakers works by because there's no flex or movement in Trailmakers. When you bolt your thing together, it turns into a single entity.
Oh right, so sort of bakes it together. Or
Sort of bakes it together, yeah. And they'll be using rigid bodies. But yeah, that's a pretty good example. But I mean, it can be done using rigid bodies, but that is articulated bodies. It's about 5 to 15 minutes, and I've got a pretty good vehicle. With rigid bodies, I'd be there for 2 weeks trying to get a vehicle that kind of works. Articulated bodies are just so much more suited to this sort of thing, with all fancy suspension. So yeah, I will try that, because if it's not smashing stuff out the way, that will probably work, because then it will just align itself to where the server thinks it is, and hopefully after 1 or 2 seconds it's close enough.
Oh, so then let the user sort of see what's going on.
Yeah, well then I just turn the collision back on and then start to fade the camera up, yeah. Remember, all I need to do is just put a little teeny, welcome to blah 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 server. Aligning. But yeah,
Adding splines.
Articulating splines, yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if I'll be around on Thursday, so I'm supposed to be going to Blackpool on Friday. But if I am, we should give it a test, because it works now. And I'd like to work out if there's fun to be had, or if it's a terrible idea for a game. I think it's fun.
Well, it's a bit like writing songs or books or something, isn't it?
Yes.
Sort of just get lots out there and hope one becomes really popular and excites people.
Yeah, or write a bunch of books and go, this book is rubbish, don't finish it. Or go, oh my goodness me, what happens to Bob in chapter 3? Apart from the networking, there was challenging things, been coming up with names for all the vehicles. So I've just been nicking all the names of vehicles from Thomas the Tank Engine. We were Annie and Clarabelle and forgotten the rest of them.
You can't use the real names that you're copying because copyright.
No, like each vehicle's name. So cargo truck number 3 is called Jeremy, or the Beast or something, just so you can
you can't name off the popular TV presenters.
I could, like Philip Schofield?
No, like Jamie Clarkson, Richard Hammond and Captain Slow.
I mean, I could probably call them Clarkson. I'm not sure I should call it Jeremy Clarkson. He might be. Well,
might take offence.
Hopefully he'd have a word, but maybe that means I'm doing quite well. But yeah, the game works in theory. So cargo arrives on a ship. You have to pick it up with a crane, put it on the back of a vehicle, who then has to travel with it to another crane, which unloads it, and then you'll get a work order saying, oh, we need 25 containers of shoes delivered. And then hopefully someone has remembered where the containers of shoes are, load them up on a lorry, and then get them off the level. So a little bit like SnowRunner meets Wilmot's Warehouse, which is a free game on Game Pass and highly recommended.
Not played any games with Wilmot in them. Only one I don't remember is Gary Wilmot.
Yeah, well, so in Wilmot's Warehouse, it's in 2 phases. So it's an overhead 2D game, and crates arrive from the inn, and you have to pop them somewhere in the level. And if you're standing near a crate, you can see what's in it. So it's like bananas or shoes or cricket bats. And then what happens is you get like 1 minute of putting crates in your warehouse, and then you have 1 minute of making deliveries. It'll say, we need 3 bananas. And you have to remember where in your warehouse you put 3 bananas. It's multiplayer, so it obviously gets quite shouty, which is, where the fuck are all the bananas? Why are they with the cricket bats?
Well, Chris doesn't like you shouting.
Fruit are on the left. That's just my voice.
Chris didn't like it.
Ah, well. But yeah, shouty games are good. Games where people
There's no way of sort of hiding that or making sort of some sort of marker? Is that the whole point of the game?
Well, the point is you remember where you've put them. So, I usually put, physical items, like organic items on one side and then sports items over here and try and organize it. But then, of course, you end up in a hurry putting stuff in the wrong place. But it's like Magicka. It's at its best when people are trying to be helpful and it just goes horribly wrong.
But not for the umpteenth time. That's horrible.
Well, no, this is the problem with Magicka. You learn quite quickly there's only one spell you need to complete most of the game. So you ended up just not trying, just
macroed it.
spaffing the same spell over and over again.
Yeah. Well, it took a little while to work out how the things work. Then I got a G13 and thought, wow, this is really cool. And then, hold on, I can just make this bind, this macro, this magic spell that everybody wants. And that's the problem.
You wanted one with electricity and steam. So that gave you water and then electrocution. Oh my word, I've just worked out. I've just looked it up here. This is a bit mad. Where's Tad when we need him? Or is Mia?
Electrocution used to mean death by electricity. I used to get
it still does.
bent out of shape.
Good.
Well, it does, but
good.
no, it also just means shocked.
But does
Yeah, you're fighting a losing battle with that one.
but does execution mean
inflammable?
But does execution, we'll come back to that one. Does execution mean dead or just a bit dead? Execution. Yes.
Or electrocution.
Execution. It only means death. It doesn't mean hurt a bit, does it? It means death.
Well, but it's not execution. It's the cution bit, isn't it? Which is also in execute, and that doesn't mean death.
Doesn't it?
No. No, it's in like execute instructions. You're not killing anything.
Why is it called execute? It must have been in the old days where they deleted it, or it didn't.
Because it's an executive order, maybe.
So electrocute is a specific portmanteau of electro and execute. So etymology, execute, exesqui to follow up or punish, and ex to follow. No, the latter bit is to follow up or punish. So the cute bit originally was to punish.
Or follow.
I assume that's what execute, as in to carry out orders, meant. As in to execute.
To follow out or through to the end, to perform completely.
Yeah, like to death. Not just
to the death.
Not just a mild shot. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Pain.
I've seen it misused a lot, and it annoys me when electric shock and electrocute are the same thing, because you go, I got
electrocuted.
Yeah, I got better. What? You can't have got better. That's dead. It's like getting better from decapitated.
Past participle executor. Is that execute? Execute. Is this what you just read? From X out and secure to follow.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's no death bit in the etymology.
It's just all the way to the end. Yes, not just a mild. Ooh, out. That was tingly. Yeah.
Right, and then by association to the end, meaning your end of your life.
Yes. Like more.
Right. So. Yeah, so as I said, if you're telling a computer to execute an instruction, it's got nothing to do with death and everything to do with following something to the end.
Yes.
Including
right, so then electrocution then. What my point was that I used to say to people, you didn't get electrocuted because you wouldn't be talking to me if you did. But
yeah, no, I still do, because fuck them if they can't get it right.
Yeah, but it's... I mean, I think if you look up in the dictionary now, it was like definition 1 is electric shock, and definition 2 is, or it's like sometimes to the death. Frustratingly, it's a losing battle.
Yeah, I disagree. Yeah, I know. I know that the definition's been changed, but I disagree. If everyone's using it wrong, so we'll change the definition. Well, how about
that? That's language evolves.
Well, I don't want it to. Make it stop.
Or then learn French. Because they do have people that make it stop.
Oh God, are you not making you feel? You're not making yourself feel sick playing like that, Max?
No.
God. Do you know what mortgage means?
Death something.
Oh, very death promise. Same root as marriage.
Latin, isn't it?
French.
Yeah. What's mort?
Death.
Death.
In what language?
French.
Have you studied Latin?
No, but I've studied French. Well, I did GCSE. Yeah, it's the same thing as marriage, which was marriage at one point, and that's a promise to the end. Was it life promise? Something like that. Yeah. Yes, I've been listening to podcasts again.
Memento Morte, Mortuary.
Yeah, death. What did you think?
Mortis.
Hammer, pestle and
Mortis
mortar.
lock.
Is Mortis a death lock?
Don't know. Changing subject slightly. I've been playing a bit Diablo 3 recently, and I cannot believe the level people are at in Paragon levels now.
That's because they bought the game, what?
10 years ago.
Was it 10? Was it longer than... Was it... I want to say 15, but that seems too far.
Yeah, I think it's... Well, I don't know for certain, but I think it's around. 10 seems reasonable.
Exactly 10. 15th of May, 2012. 10 years, yeah.
Okay.
But that's because they've all been doing for 10. And bear in mind, it's not that hard to hack Paragon levels. I've seen people with obviously gibbety Paragon levels.
Wow. I mean, I've got to 970 something now. 978, I think. Quite pleased with that.
Can't remember what
I can do Torment level 16, easy. And the highest difficulty I've managed to complete in a Greater Rift was about 100.
I think I got
Bloody amazing, I think.
So I've done Greater Rift 255 because that's as high as it gets.
Oh, really?
On console.
How do I unlock it?
You just keep going because every time you do one, it just unlocks the next
bit. I think I
next
go to
bit.
122. I've got 122
Yeah.
as highest in my screen.
Yeah, I didn't do it by myself. I did it in a party, and there's every chance, of course, they were cheating.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why V Hunters, I think it's called, looks really cool. It looks like a cross between Diablo and Icarus, we would say. So it's got base building. V Rising, that's it. But I said to Mac, what's the end game? He's like, don't know. I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, I'm just waiting for it to go on sale. I think it might be quite good. Bet it hasn't got any pressure washers in it though. Yeah, so I've got some oil stains on my drive from the smart car. So I've got this stuff that dissolves it, squirted it on, brushed it with a big stiff brush, and then pressure washed it. And like loads of oil all poured down the driveway. And then when it dried, it doesn't appear to have made any difference at all to the oil stains.
You have to keep doing it then.
I don't want to keep doing it. I want it to be good first time. Can I pour acid on it?
Yes.
Want to lose the driveway?
You pour acid on anything.
Thank you. Can I? Can I pour acid on a vacuum?
Yes.
How about on the concept of happiness?
I
Always.
think you should. That's what I try to do every day.
Yeah.
What with your donut plan?
Sounds like succeeding.
Another day, another opportunity to pour acid on the concept of happiness. I'd say. My daily affirmation.
Well, someone's got to do it. Might as well be you.
Well, they do actually, because without evil, you couldn't have good. They're two sides of the
Yes,
same
you can.
coin.
Yes, you can.
I don't think good can exist in a vacuum.
I think it can.
I'm thinking.
I don't think you can be
I can see-
Good is a evil is a
sadness.
corruption of good. Evil is a removal of good.
I
I don't think you could be
Good exists
happy
without
all
evil.
the time. Because
No,
you-
happy
because
doesn't.
it's
No. You just jumped completely out of the boat. Why you jumped that?
Gone. Oh no, yeah, but I'm making a similar.
So, hold on. So, in a completely.
a similar thing that's two sides of the same coin, like happiness and sadness. I don't think you can have one without the other.
If you have a completely utopian society, though, with no unhappiness, no crime, and no one does anything wrong, is that not good?
Utopia
No,
is
I think-
no place. So,
No,
yes,
you-
that's impossible.
What?
I think you'd adapt.
Utopia means no place.
Utopia
I think
and
you'd
imagine.
adjust to your new normal.
Wait.
and you find
hold
stuff to be
on.
sad about.
Imagine Utopia, an imagined place or state of things in which everything is perfect. That's what utopia
Yes.
means. Right. So in a
Yes.
utopia where everything is perfect, everything is good. So surely there is no evil, and yet there is good. Yes, people get more picky, but there's no crime or sadness or evil. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Max on that one. I think you can have good without evil. Although obviously this is an imagined place.
Yes.
What would you compare it to? How would you measure
Heaven.
it?
Well, you know of the concept of evil, but there actually isn't any. In the same way I know of the concept of Pringles, but there aren't any in my house right now, for example.
Oh, I just meant you can't have one concept without the other concept. I'm not
well-
saying you can't have a utopia.
That's a bit like saying you can't have hot without cold. I mean, you can't have hot without knowing
think
what
you have
cold
to-
is. Yeah,
Yeah, so I think you have to. I think you kind of have to have experienced sadness to feel happiness.
yeah. You have to have the concept of evil, but it doesn't mean you have to have evil.
No, it doesn't have to subsist, but I think you have to have experienced it to have something to measure against.
Now there's a tool I haven't used in a long time.
What, subsist?
Yeah.
No, because I don't have to have gone really, really fast to understand the concept of going really, really fast. I could have just gone somewhat quick.
Scale
No,
up in your
exactly,
mind.
because you've got something to compare it to. That's my point.
Yeah, but I can also
Without something
have,
to compare it to. You can't make comparative assessments.
but I could have good and very good and just kind of and I don't have to go all the way to evil to know that. I could
No, I
have.
didn't say that either.
Just-
I didn't say you have to. I didn't say that you have to have like experienced
Extremes.
one concept in the extreme in order to
It's the other concept in the
experience
extreme.
it in the equivalent extreme. Like so in other words, I've only gone to my left up to 10 miles per hour. Therefore, I can only understand going to my right up to 10 miles per hour.
Some people have that, don't they? Some of the autistic people on this autistic spectrum, they have this particular misunderstanding in that regard.
They say what they can only move left. That's crabs. You're thinking.
No. Do they not have some sort of limitation where they are,
So, Bob,
Yeah, no,
keep
no,
walking
no,
in circles.
extra
Oh,
point.
yes, I see. Your foot's nailed to the floor.
I'm not sure, Max, because you didn't finish your sentence. Some autistic people have a problem where they can't move
Well,
left.
I presume they are unable to extrapolate.
Well, I
Oh,
don't-
you mean like you're talking about theory of the mind, I think. And
I say quite frankly, the amount of people who can't extrapolate. I mean, there's loads of them. I mean, there's at least. I can say there's at least 2 in this channel, so that means there must be 2 in the whole world. No, I thought it was good.
no, I mean, I can
those
see where you're
people-
going.
and there
It's
are
a bit
those-
strange. But
What you do is that you say there are those that can extrapolate, and there are those.
Yeah, there are those that can extract from incomplete data. Yes.
an exception that proves the rule.
But yeah,
Let's not get into that
autism
one.
does extend to that.
yeah, I don't.
capacity.
I think completely every day. I think people from all walks of life are incapable of proper extrapolation. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
hey, I
Yeah,
can
probably right, actually, yeah.
I can
I've seen it
prove
on my
this.
wife.
I can prove this. COVID. Oh well, there's only 100 people got sick yesterday, and only 200 got sick today. So it's only gone up by 100. Yes, that's gone up by
Yeah.
100%, not 100 people.
People in my town are incapable of extrapolation, but I don't know about anywhere else. There you go, nailed it.
Very good.
Cool.
Tad, we're cleaning gnome statues, man. You're not here. You're missing out on all the dirt.
Unknown goodness.
But it would be cool if the pool began to fill up with water as we cleaned it. That would obviously be filling it with really dirty water.
Max, there's a bit of a trope that people with Asperger's can't empathise. Is that what you're thinking of?
Possibly. I was just generalising. I'm sure there must be. I
I
don't
think
know.
that one's been debunked. But,
Well, the thing is, it's some. If you put the word some in, I guarantee you that statement is true. If you just say it as a blanket statement, it's almost definitely not true.
Well, yeah, when talking about neurodiversity, there's the saying, if you've met one autistic person, you've met one autistic person.
It's not a good saying, is it?
It's not guaranteed to make you go,
Did you know that on Christopher Columbus's ship, literally, 1 in 3 people was called Juan? Oh, I thought it was interesting. So you went up to someone and said, "Are you Juan?" You had a one in Juan Juan in. I can't even do the joke now. Fuck's sake.
You're getting it wrong.
I think you can see, but yeah, that
Okay.
the fact was apparently true. But if you went up to someone and said, "Are you Juan?" You had a Juan in 3 chance of getting it right. Apparently, it was a very common name, though. It might still be. I don't know.
Equivalent of John, isn't it?
It is, yes. Also a common name.
Well, I can't believe Jack is short for John. That doesn't make sense logically.
What?
It's
Really?
not short for it. Yeah.
Wait, you're telling me it's John the Giant Killer and John and the Beanstalk? No, I don't think so.
Yes, exactly.
Sure, one. I said to my doctor, tell it to me straight, Doc, what's wrong with me? He said, I'm afraid it's not good news. The tests show that your DNA is backwards. I said, and?
So John is short for, Jack is short for John, which I disagree with, and Jacob, which I'll give it.
Interesting.
Yeah, Jacob, which maybe
It
John,
should be that word of all names.
maybe John and Jacob are a corruption of each other. Don't know.
I can certainly see where Jacob came first. But I can understand John, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, okay. So Johannes, the standard
Johanna.
Latin, Johannes, sure. Well, it's Latin. I don't know how to pronounce Latin.
Yeah.
To Jehan, the standard Old and Middle French oblique form, and Jan, the Middle Dutch form, which then, with the addition of the common suffix kin, we get Jankin, which is the French result of French standardization. We get Jackin, and that's how we get Harry from Henry, and eventually was shortened to Jack. So there you go. It's quite complicated and goes through 4 languages.
Wow. Epic.
Now, people follow this stuff.
I have a friend who likes compiling names where, how to describe this, names where it's like a sort of regular first name, but their surname makes it sound like a phrase. So it would be the kind of name that you'd say, God, why did the parents call them that? That was cool. So, for example, Annette Curtin.
Yeah, Richard.
Or,
Well,
Laura Bone.
every school had a Richard Head. I'm sure of that because their parents
Yeah,
were tofu.
you're right.
I also went to school with a Christopher Peter Bacon.
Crispy Bacon, yeah.
Crispy
classic.
Bacon. Yeah. Basil. Surname Brush.
Oh dear.
Well, yeah, but that's the character.
And his sister was Louise.
Lou Brush.
I kid you not.
Oh,
We were like, we were just like, no.
Nurse is the worst surname to go with.
I need
So
to
we
write
were called
something down.
their sons Alan and Peter. Like,
My
you can't
chemist-
do that.
My chemistry teacher was called Mr. Dunk, as in basketball dunk. First name,
Yeah.
Donald.
It's some that we've come up with. Jean Paul, Lynn Carms,
What?
Um,
Lynn Carms?
Lynn Carms, yeah.
Lynn Carms, right, okay.
Adam Together,
I like that one. I might change my surname.
Adele Laptop. Place Notes. I was quite proud of this one. Alice Toff Names.
That is
Toff
good.
Names. Ruthless.
Have you just looked at all the ones that Bart rang up Mo with?
No, but I should perhaps do that. Souffle.
Oh, I'm just gonna. I'm just going to go to Facebook a minute and see if there is anyone called Sueflay. There's 6 people on Facebook called Souffle.
Looking for a souffle. Looking for a souffle. Come back, I'm gonna rip your ears off. Something like that, isn't it?
Mandy Top Totty has got a Steam Deck and she can't use it because of her hands, so she's selling it. Should I buy it?
Yes.
I may end up with 2 then.
Hooray, you can play with somebody else. You have friends? No, sell it.
What?
Pat, my dog.
Yeah, but that's not a real.
The
surname.
Steam Deck you have to sign to you with your Steam account, and then
Oh.
you can only play games that are certified Steam.
All
Deck.
names made up, Adam.
Well, yeah, okay, but
Sorry?
all names are made
Yeah,
up.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
all names
All
made up?
words are made up at one point.
for this
Well, some
particular.
are in the Bible, some are given by God, so I disagree,
well-
because some are given to God by God, so not all,
Wait,
but most.
Hold on.
Wow.
Even assuming that to be true for a moment, God didn't name people, did he? Apart from Adam and
Yes.
Eve, did he? Did he? When did he?
Abraham?
Right, but when did he stop naming people?
I don't know.
Well, roughly, like, how many names did he give here? Like, I assume that was very early on.
A few,
yeah.
Yeah, a handful.
Just to get things started, just to.
Yeah.
Get the ball rolling. Instantly,
some.
when I can't remember where I was somewhere and I had my laptop on and I'd left my PC signed in and it went, oh, your PC's running on this IP address. Do you want to stream games from your PC at home? And I didn't know they'd added that. So it's Steam home streaming, but
Yeah,
remote.
it's brilliant.
But
That-
remote.
That's what I use.
Does that
Yeah,
mean you
that's
have to
what-
leave the home PC on all the time?
I don't know if there's a way to wake it. There might be, but in this case, I happened to have it on. I was like, wait, hold on, but I didn't know that was a thing.
No, it's brilliant. It's like Parsec, but without needing to install Parsec. I use it quite a lot on in Plutosphere because all I need to do there is I spin up a new Plutosphere box, sign into Steam, and then I can instantly stream a game to my Mac, which is great.
But why did they add this and not tell me? I'm a big fan of
I don't know.
Steam
I
home
have the
streaming.
same question.
But it just turned up going, this game is already installed in DJ Arca's PC. Do you want to stream it? Like I was on the LAN, which is what it
Well,
is.
no, it does something else as well, right? If you buy a game on Steam, it goes, oh, I notice your other Steam computer is on. Do you want to install it on that one? As you're signed into Steam in a London data centre, do you want to install it on that? Yes,
Oh.
please.
That's cool.
Brilliant. Yeah.
I don't know if there's a Wake on LAN option. I would assume so, but I don't know so.
What I'd like to know is if I'm away for work or whatever, and I have my computer. I mean, I set my computer to like wake up at 8:30 in the evening on the BIOS, so it starts up, and get it to automatically start up, log into Windows and start Steam. Ultimately, that's easy enough to do.
Yeah.
And then play games and have it shut itself down in midnight. Something like that.
Yep.
That'll be ideal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 99% sure you can shut the computer down via Steam Big Picture. So once you're there, you're good.
All right. It's just
But-
getting it to fire up in the first place.
Yeah. But yeah, I will
So
be trying that next time I am at Alton Terrace. So not in a hurry.
for the purpose of this game, the surnames don't need to. They can be completely contrived, the surnames, to make it a funny name. But generally, the first name will be a fairly common or garden name. So Lou Brush works, but so does Julie Noted, Pat,
Wait, two secs.
Patronise.
Julie Noted. I can't believe these people really have these names.
Harry Urbag, Ray of Flight. You get the idea.
When there's a lady that works for my
Yeah.
place called Nikki Voice, I'm like, what, Miss N Voice? Oh, come on, that's got to be made up.
Missing
Only
voice.
it wasn't.
Voice.
Yeah,
Wait, what was that, Nikki?
Voice.
So Miss N voice, as in
Yeah,
missing voice.
no, as in invoice.
Oh, okay. That's a bit of a stretch. It's about as much as some of size ones.
But the thing is, you wouldn't know it's not because it's. Imagine you get introduced to a new team and they go, "Oh, this is Nikki Voice." You wouldn't say N Voice. So it's a name where if you just say their name, their first name and their last name, it sounds like you're saying something. That's the rule. Once you get it, you start thinking of them all the time.
Nora Bone. IP3.
Yeah.
I'm-
Yeah, Dawn Chorus.
I'm a little confused, by the way. The soap. I've got a soap nozzle, which is new, but no soap. Is that
The-
new?
Soap Dodger. That was for this level.
Yeah,
think.
but like it gives
The nozzle anyway.
it gives a big broad
Round sort of
clean,
nozzle,
but
isn't
it's
it?
a bit rubbish. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
interesting. It's big though.
D Impact.
D what?
D, the first name D, D-E-E. Girl's name, D Impact.
Don't think. Don't think Pimpact is a surname. Sure, that one.
But it is. For the purpose of this, it is. So,
I mean, you could change your name to.
Tration is a surname. Filtration, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'll give you that one.
Filtration pool cleaning. Oh.
Diane, other day.
It's a bit of a stretch.
How are we supposed to get up here? We have to jump.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Is Mrs. P now? Anita P now?
I need to pee.
So, sorry. Now I've got you live. Why didn't you like everything all together at once? What was your? Because I really enjoyed it, and I didn't. I'm not just enjoying it just to be contrary. I was like, this is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
good
did think it was your thing, because if you like Marvel and DC stuff and all that sort of frenetic CGI, super energetic editing, then I figured you'd enjoy it. And I did consider, was I just in the wrong mood, and given another day, maybe I would enjoy it. But I don't think I would. I don't think I'd ever enjoy it. I wanted to enjoy it. I just found bits of it too naff and too dumb. Like, not in a clever, silly way, just in a like, what's the zaniest thing we can do? I know, sausage fingers kind of a way. So yeah,
I feel like
it did.
what do you call it? Jackass.
Yeah. It's like if you don't find Jackass funny, then no amount of Jackass is going to change your mind.
Yeah.
So yeah, I kind of agree. It did remind me a little bit of like a who's the French video editor that does Chemical Brothers videos and stuff, and
Oh yes.
Spotless Mind. I just had it a second ago. It's left me.
Tad, I don't see any ladders, which is why I was questioning how we get up here.
Michel Gondry is a bit like that. Or do you remember Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy when the 2005 version, when the infinite improbability drive kicks in and they sort of cycle through different ways of displaying the picture? So they're like, 1 minute they're made out of their knitted characters, and then the next they're hand drawn animation, and then remember that?
Yes, I like where that joke is in Doctor Strange 2 and in Everything Together All at Once. One of them must have just seen it going, oh, we've just literally just done that joke.
Yeah. And it didn't really make me laugh a lot. I mean, I sort of exhaled through my nose a couple of times.
I mean, it did help that, well, although there were genuinely a dozen people in the whole cinema, everyone seemed to laugh at the jokes. So, yeah.
So what about the toilet humour and the dildos and the butt plugs and things? Do you think that was hilarious?
No, I felt that was a little bit puerile, but I was pleased because I saw them on her desk right at the start of the film, and I went, oh, I thought, what an odd, what a shape they are.
There were four of them. You couldn't really miss them.
Yeah.
And there was a joke to go with it, wasn't there? Which is, you don't get one of those without seeing a lot of bullshit.
Yes. Yeah, no, I thought what I liked about it is the same way I like Lord of the Rings. It's a stupid and silly and ridiculous premise done seriously. And that's how Lord of the Rings works. You've got orcs and elves and wizards and magic, and it's all very silly, and they take it very seriously, and it's great. And I felt this stuck within its own rules as opposed to just going, oh, and now we're doing this. It's stuck to...
Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose you could say it's not sort of self-aware enough. Like, almost takes itself too seriously in the serious bits.
But did you not spot the lead male actor? It took me a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? I haven't seen him since he was 7.
My first thought was, God, he's got a very striking voice. And then, clicked why. because that was why he was chosen, I think,
Well,
for
he's done,
Indiana Jones, for example.
yeah, he's done a lot of other film roles. So just
He hasn't,
not
in fact. No, he hasn't.
Oh, I see
He
the ladder.
did.
Yeah, sorry. I'm replying to Tad. Yes, I see the ladder.
So he did. Indiana Jones did the Goonies, and he did a bit in a TV series. Then he found in the 90s that he struggled to get parts as an Asian actor, so he went into film production, doing stunt coordination and direction. And this is his first time back as an actor.
Well, apart from in Finding Ohana in 2010 and First Time Around in 2002 and Red Pirate in 1996 and Chino Man in 1992, and he has done other films. I assumed
As
he's...
an actor,
Yeah,
how big were those parts?
I don't know. It doesn't say. It's not like a size thing. Yeah. No, I just assumed that he disappeared entirely.
I'm going to go with what he's been saying on when he's been asked in interviews recently.
Well, then he better edit his Wikipedia page. But I really enjoyed it, and I said it's not just to be different. I really did. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would, given it was mostly about a Chinese family.
What?
Well,
You thought you wouldn't enjoy it because it was about a Chinese family? Racist.
well, I there was not much to relate to in that sense.
I think Chinese people are humans too. Because you've got more in common than you've got different.
Well,
Racist.
oh, is this because my fingers are fucking hot dogs? Yeah, you're wrong,
Your
Tad.
fingers are fucking. When you say they're fucking hot dogs,
Do I have to jump from here? Aha! Oh my god!
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom,
Yes,
the Goonies,
yes.
then
It-
Cyndi Lauper music video,
that was the one to promote the Goonies, yeah.
then yeah, exactly right. Then he had a couple of parts in. He had two parts in. No, one part in a film in the 80s, and that was it before the 90s.
Wait. He was in It Takes a Thief and a Passenger in the 80s.
It Takes a Thief. Not according to IMDb.
He was in a film called It Takes a Thief. His role is Little Juan in a Taiwanese movie in 1986 on his Wikipedia page.
No, it's not on IMDb.
Wow. Who do we trust
Can't
more?
exist then.
Well, who do we trust more, IMDb or Wikipedia? To be fair, IMDb is
IMDb, I think.
IMDb is a massive pain in the ass to edit, and I know people who they can't get stuff on, or they've been credited wrongly on roles with wrong names, stuff like that. So I'm going to go with Wikipedia, but only because that makes me right.
Right. Yeah, Wikipedia's not exactly infallible, is it? Practice.
No, but you can edit it and going, actually, I was in it, even if you weren't credited, etc.
Yeah, I mean, by that token, just give me a second and I can make you wrong again. So I can edit it instantly.
Yes, but I don't think someone's just made up a 1986 film he was in.
Oh yeah, well, people don't make stuff up on Wikipedia ever.
Well, no, but that's... Well, excuse me, objection, slippery slope fallacy. Extrapolation, over-extrapolation. Anyway, he hasn't...
Just say it's a straw man. Yeah, what are you getting at? That it's too specific to be a lie? Because have you not met lying before?
Well, yeah, I'm just... in this particular case, it makes me right and your page wrong, so I'm all for it being the truth.
I don't know. Let's ask him.
I'm going to just tweet and going, were you in a film in 1986?
What was it called?
It Takes a Thief.
I think that film's on DV.
Did you also see about my Batman tirade?
No.
It's now a thing. So when films come out the cinema now, they'll go on to, you can buy the Blu-ray for what, 12 quid, or you can stream them for 18 quid. And that can fuck. No, not to buy, you stream it once.
Rent, yeah.
Yeah, rent it for 18 quid.
24 hours.
Yeah, well, I was like, what the? But there's loads of films are doing this with, and they're all Warner Brothers. So yeah, I am absolutely not supporting the practice.
It doesn't seem to be competing with BitTorrent very well doing that, do they?
Well, I can also buy the
think they
Blu-ray
should.
for £6 less, and that's surely, if nothing else, it's significantly worse for the environment. So, yeah, but it's not even like it's an early access at a higher price, which I might agree with. This is just outrageous gouging. Can you imagine that Blockbuster was £18 to rent a video? Or, you know, to give it a slightly better balance, if you can imagine that if renting from Blockbuster was £6 more than buying the video.
Oh, I'm going to edit his Wikipedia page where it says, "It takes a thief." I can put citation needed, can't I?
Oh, hello. Hello, what do you want, cat? He played a pickpocket orphan in the 1986 Taiwanese movie It Takes a Thief. There you go, there's his citation.
What? Where have you got that from?
Wikiwand.com, whatever the fuck that is.
It does say actually at the top of his page, this article includes a list of general references, but it lacks sufficient corresponding inline citations.
There you go. But it looks like it was an old, obscure foreign film. Bless you.
Wikiwand.
I've never heard of Wikiwand. It's probably just a different wiki. I mean, Wikipedia is not the only wiki, of course.
Only Wikipedia.
Yeah, but it's not the only wiki. Do you want to get your tail out my face?
Yeah, that was one of the things I had a problem with at work, where we had internal wikis, and people got all stroppy when I'd modified one of them. I'm like, it's a wiki page. You can
What?
roll it back if you dislike it. Seriously? Like, bloody puerile morons.
Yeah, we were told at
God,
work.
I've been more.
Well, we did wiki pages for all of the internal documentation for all the audio systems, and we were told to get rid of it because it was too complicated and artists wouldn't understand it. I'm like, right.
Wiki language is piss easy.
And then what do we move on to? Jira. And apparently the artists could
Oh,
understand
that's
that.
fucking worse.
Yeah, of course it is. But yeah,
I
we.
fucking hate it.
But
Adam, Adam,
yeah. Well,
Wikiwand is a site that takes Wikipedia articles and formats them.
cool.
From
Well,
so basically, your citation was a website
I don't-
that just repeats.
that's not
original.
that's not automated. Whatever.
Yeah, but my point is that the source for the Wikiwand thing is the
It's the
Wikipedia
same
article.
source you're
No,
quoting
because the
from.
Wiki One page has more information than the Wikipedia page.
Which means someone's deleted something off Wikipedia.
But it's source for that. It doesn't give a source on this Wikiwand site, does it?
Well, I mean, if it was on IMDb, would you consider that a source? Because you can just submit it to IMDb. What do you want as a source? You want to
But I
download?
prefer IMDb. I prefer it not being on IMDb because that makes me right.
Yeah, but my point is IMDb is not a source. IMDb again is an aggregation of data. To be fair, but it's just so obscure.
Well, it can't be a source because I can't prove a negative. I'm just saying it's not on there. You can't have a source for it being missing from Wikipedia, from IMDb, can you? How can you have a source for something that isn't there?
Well, I mean, if I Google "It Takes a Thief" in Little Juan, there are only 52 hits on the entire internet. So we are definitely in the realms of obscure as fuck.
How many libraries of Congress is the internet now?
Oh, 6 or 7?
At least a couple of hundred CDs, I reckon.
But yeah, the reason we went to a wiki page to document the game and the description was the joke was, and it was very true, that the design document was out of date the moment you finished printing it, which was
Yeah.
absolutely just spot on. So we had a
We
live,
just modified it and fixed bugs and things. Yeah.
yeah. So we had a live one, and then we were told it was too complicated. It turned out that, I mean, I doubt like the guy involved was sleeping with someone at Microsoft, but there was certainly wined and dined and taken out and had, I don't know, expensive Microsoft laptops bought for them. And hey, we're using Jira. And we're all like, are you fucking joking me? For everything, bug tracking, documentation, the works.
Well, I can't understand how bug tracking is. Where's the bug tracker? It's quite I think it's okay as a bug tracker.
Yeah, but we had bug trackers that we'd worked
Yeah.
on for years and were perfectly fine. Sorry, you can look dramatic all you like. I'm not feeling you yet. This is quite an epic level, this one, by the way.
Yes. Could use another squirty person.
Well, I don't know where everybody is. No Rob tonight. No Ismir. Is Oz busy editing Wikipedia pages?
No, I'm looking at an upcoming game on Steam called Void Train.
Oh, God, all right then, Malcolm. That does actually sound quite good, though.
Only 4-player co-op.
Oh. Okay, that actually looks utter shit. You're actually flying through the air. Maybe I'll stick it on my wish list. Available, TBS Lightning. TBA Lightning.
Lightning or lightning?
Electricity meme.
Yes.
Electricity emoji. Yeah, I found this a lot though. Like, media sites are so much happier to talk about what's not out yet rather than what is. Like Eurogamer, it's something insane. Like 60% of their stuff is about things that aren't out yet, and then they barely touch on the stuff that is out. They're just, they're just trying to jump on whatever hype train is going. Because there's so much.
Clickbait.
Well, there's so much on Steam. Because I bought a pack of, I think it was 20 shoot 'em ups. I just wanted to try a bunch. I wanted to find a game that's like Tyrion. And so I tried a bunch, and most of them are just utter trash. There's a couple of minor gems in there. But when you do that, you just realise how much is on Steam that you're not getting recommended. Because Steam only likes to recommend to you stuff that gets great reviews as a sort of a rule. And something on Game Pass on the Windows Store, the Xbox Store, there's so much on there, most of which you never see. And that's why I ended up, whilst I was putting together Astro Trucks' tagging, I came across a game called Leaf Blower, which is great. You play a bloke and you blow leaves away, and I've been thoroughly enjoying it. And Steam is still, as I said before, is just so bad at recommending me things I like. Even though I do play... It's good at telling me this doesn't look like things you've played before. We don't know if you'd be interested in it. It's good at telling me I don't think you'd like it. But very bad at suggesting things. Given how much I play in the survival, crafting, twin stick shooter, and idle genre, you think it'd be all over that shit. Hey, Tab. What do you think he joins Discord and maybe he started talking and it's still buffering?
No, it's not buff. Or it just takes a long time for it to figure itself out.
Everybody else joins and goes,
Adam's fine.
hello, you join it. It's just silence for 10 seconds.
Yeah, because my internet's deciding whether or not the gerbil's still alive.
How's the gerbil
I
doing?
don't speak when I first joined
I don't
Discord.
know.
I like
Powering my internet somehow.
I like to feel the room out and see what people are talking about, and if I can get a word in edgeways, or if people are having an argument, I can insert myself into.
Pick a side. Right. Actually, I think American football is the best.
I should just join and go, no, it doesn't.
You were out and about for a while.
I was. I went to one of...
They added a downloading dirt and the amount it's downloading.
I
Oh,
know.
you beautiful bastard.
I know. Yes, I went to...
You were saying?
I went to Britain's best theme park. I saw quite a lot of polar bears, not at the theme park. Siberian tigers shouldn't be called Siberian tigers. They should be called...
Tigers.
No, the ones from Siberia. But, bugger, what's the name of the third area in Snow
Snow leopards.
What? Tigers aren't
The
snow...
one beginning with T, the Russian one.
Yeah, that's what they're called. And I was like, oh, wow, I recognise that word. I'm going to have to look it up. I've got a photo.
White panthers.
No, Do you even know what a tiger is, Max? Apparently you don't.
A big pussycat.
Well, yes, but they're all different.
I want to cuddle one.
Amur. They don't call them Siberian tigers anymore. They're called Amur tigers. I was like, oh wow, I recognise that name of that place from playing SnowRunner.
Someone's already up here.
Yeah, it's nearly done. Yes. Clean
I
my
see no
rocks.
god up here. Except me.
Hold on, let me just... Oh, damn it.
Really get up here. That's fun.
You're out of range. I was about to say, if you're a god, then how come I can pressure wash you off? But I couldn't reach you, so you got away with that. But yeah, you are forced into using certain tools.
Yeah, I
Which
know.
is-
I've done all these. It was awful.
Well,
It's like, man, this is a big map.
It's not a bad idea because it does stop you doing the
No.
stuff too quickly. But at the same time,
Yes.
I did grind that stuff and I want to do it quickly.
Yup. That's a tricky one. But it's very therapeutic. You're just power washing away.
Clean the gnomes. Yes, it is a peaceful. I've been swearing at networking all day, so it was nice. And I'm out at a
Ooh.
work due
I look
tomorrow.
forward to what can make it worse.
Yeah, well, I'm out at a work due tomorrow, so I probably won't be around then.
Well, my job's decided that we need to do mandatory overtime, so I'm probably going to be out of the loop for a while.
Do they pay you?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to be making money hand over fist.
Okay. Is this air
It's
conditioning?
costing me time. Yes.
Yeah, because I have heard about Texas where they went, could you maybe turn off your air conditioning a whole bunch because we've run out of electricity because we didn't fix it since last year when you all ran out of electricity.
Yeah, I noticed that. No, it's not a power issue. It's just there's a lot of places being built, and nobody can get stuff. So everything's behind. No one's having a good time, and we just need to start trying to catch up.
Well, as long as you're getting paid, that's good. Nothing worse
yeah.
than unpaid overtime is the worst and can fuck
Yeah.
right off.
No, that's super illegal. We
Uh,
have a Department of Labor where you can call, and they're very, very interested in hearing about it.
yeah, I can't remember the exact number, but wage theft, which is unpaid overtime, etc., vastly
Oh, yeah.
outstrips almost every other crime financially in the US.
Yup.
Yeah, keeping tips or whatever. Do people tip you?
No.
Oh, okay.
We charge enough that they don't want to.
Tipping's just so weird. Like that was the price,
It
but you've done a quite good job, so
Well-
you can have some more.
But it's something America's used to anyway because our taxes are stupid.
Yeah.
It's like, this is how much it costs. Oh, wait a minute. Now that you've ready to check out, it's actually this much. Like, why?
Yes.
It's especially funny when we jump around to a bunch of different counties and the same burger from Burger King costs different in every single one because the county gets a different cut in every single county. Or every single one. It's just like, yeah. I don't like this county in particular because their taxes are outrageous.
Yeah, we've been talking in this country about retroactively taxing the energy companies for all the profit they've been making to invest into renewables. And they say this is a bad idea because if
I'm sure BP does say that's a bad idea.
Well, their reasonings are a bit weird. They're saying it's a bad idea because if you were about to invest in renewables and the government's about to put $10 billion into them, the value of them will go down. So therefore it's a bad idea. It's like, what? But yeah,
No.
BP says
I
it's
heard
No,
that Shell-
they just don't want to get taxed.
I heard that Shell paid 0 tax in the UK in 2020. How do they do that?
what? Well, that's
the
not.
same way they do in America.
Well, so
When-
that's a very disingenuous thing to say. So employees that
Not
work
making no
at
profit.
No, employees that work at Shell most certainly paid income tax. Sales of petrol at the pumps is most certainly taxed. Corporation tax is something else. That doesn't mean they didn't pay any tax. Because obviously they did. They obviously paid fucking shit tons of tax because of, petrol. But yeah, possibly they reported no...
Wait, Shell paid tax because of petrol?
Yeah, Shell sell petrol. Petrol is tax, so therefore...
But that's us paying the tax. People that buy it, not people that sell it.
Shipping cost or
Yeah.
import costs.
Max, I had the same
tariffs.
question.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about Shell paying taxes on their profits.
Oh, they find all sorts of sneaky ways to not do that.
So their
That's their
top,
profits. It's got to go to the
their-
shareholders.
yeah, all their top guys, their CEOs and etc. probably get massive bonuses. But
Not as much as the shareholders do.
Adam, what did you mean about tax at the pump? Because like Max said, it's the people buying that pay that.
What I mean
you
is
go.
the concept that what you're saying is obviously quite hyperbolic in the sense that Shell have not contributed anything when obviously they have. As I said, also stuff like employees, employee tax. What's the word? Fucking income
That's
tax.
insurance.
Yeah, that sort of shit. The thing is, though, I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't not surprised to admit it. Why don't the government just sort HMRC go, yeah, fuck off, have you, and then just sort it out rather than going, oh really, oh well done. 'Cause I know that Starbucks were buying beans from themselves in Sweden or Switzerland at an insane markup, and then in that country paying almost no tax.
Oh, because it's a massive loss. We're going to lose all this money.
Well, they lose money in this country, but make it in a different country with less tax, so that's fine. I don't understand, because more importantly, so the Dutch government said to Shell, bollocks to what you have to roll back your carbon emissions to 2010, like within 5 years. And Shell went, no. And then they went to court, and obviously the Dutch government won very quickly. So Shell then, because they're a Dutch company, and Shell have now moved to the Tobago Islands or something. And that's what I don't understand. That I don't understand why at that point the Dutch government didn't rapidly privatise them. Because obviously, if the sea levels go up, Holland is first in line. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did add a laugh. Someone said didn't see the problem with the sea levels rising, and I was like, do you generally not see the problem with the sea level? If the sea levels rise up 10 feet, you don't see what the problems that's going to cause. And it's like, it's not going to happen quickly. People can move out the way. And I'm like, did you think that people think the issue with the sea levels rising is people will drown because it happens so quickly? Like, oh my God.
This are the numbers. Shell paid no tax on its UK oil and gas production last year, despite making £14.7 billion in profit.
Right, I guarantee. Wait, hold on. Those two things are separate, right? I fucking hate these articles that go, blah blah blah, paid no tax, and then you go, well, did they make any profit? No, so they didn't pay any tax on their UK gas and oil production. Was that right?
That's what the headline says. Shell's annual report shows the oil giant paid no tax on its North Sea production in 2021 and even got a £92 million tax refund from the government. Shell paid no tax on its oil and gas production in the North Sea for the fourth year in a row, despite soaring global energy prices and record company profits.
Right, because the thing is, their company profits is irrelevant. That's like saying, oh, you've done very well this year because I won the lottery, but both my legs fell off. Like, A is not to B. So that's the problem with all of these things is I want to know how much they made from their North Sea bit. Like, for all we know, and again, I don't, they've just built like 30 new oil rigs and they're $10 billion in debt because they've just built new oil rigs. So how much profit they made in other bits is, because of their African mines is irrelevant.
Yeah, well, I agree to an extent, but companies do also avoid tax by carving themselves up into bits that create profit and bits that don't, so they can, as you say, move them to different countries with different tax rules and so on.
Yes.
So there's definitely always shenanigans going on. In a way, that's just good business.
Yes, well, that's what the GA is there to sort of clamp down on, but they're doing a very bad job of it.
Where's
Yeah.
I saw it. Oh, there's decorations.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, the big countries are supposed to be climbing. The problem is
G8.
G8,
Sorry,
yeah.
I thought it was G8.
No, this is the thing. Ireland went, yeah, we will, because we get it. It's good for us to have it in the country. And then our Europeans had to step in, going, no, we are fining you. And then Ireland then tried to take Europe to court, saying you can't. And, everyone's very, very selfish and very short-sighted when it comes to this, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm amazed that governments haven't just started to privatise companies, because you don't really get an option. I don't believe the government say, we are privatising you. You don't get to say no.
Maintaining public ownership.
Yeah, public. What's the word? Not
You're
privatised.
missing a column base, a lower column, a or a lower pool floor. 2 of those.
What's the opposite
One
of
outer
privatise?
wall cap. Public. Oh, I don't know.
It's not publicise. It's nationalised. That's the word.
Yeah, that's the word. Everyone's getting weird about that word.
That's nationalism, and that's different. Ah,
No,
that's it.
the other one. No. All right.
Lower pool floor times 2.
Oh. Where'd that go? Sir. Oh, there's the floor. It's this one.
Where are your state on the whole abortion thing, by the way? I don't know whether you're in a red or a blue state. I only vaguely know the difference.
It's a medical procedure.
Oh.
I'm not a medical professional, and I trust that whatever the case may be, that it's between the woman, the doctor, and what's best for all parties involved.
Wow, that you've used that response for.
wait.
I was curious how your state feels about it, not you personally. I don't know whether you're in a
Oh.
right
Well, I
wing
don't
or a
know.
left wing state. No. It's like,
We're right near DC. We're a purple state. We're
Okay.
Both.
yeah, because I had a similar thing with my my mechanic said, "Oh, what do you think about Brexit?" I'm like, dude, what do I know about the global economy? Don't ask me. Why the fuck are the government asking us? They shouldn't be asking us at all. I noticed the blips are in the replay now.
Hey. I actually get the video. It doesn't take forever to load from you. It just loads what I was here for. That's cool.
Oh,
Uh,
we did have stone cleaner and metal cleaner, by the way,
yes.
which you apparently haven't used.
Yes.
Well, you don't need them, quote unquote.
Okay, so golf course or train as the final one of the day.
The golf course is huge.
Train it is.
I've had enough. So Thank
Okay,
you.
well, I'm going to start the train and then I'm going to go grab a drink.
Tad,
Yo,
should I start playing Satisfactory?
I'll say this just straight up. Fortress Craft Evolved is the superior product. There's a lot of
Thanks.
little niggly things in the game that, well, it very much says it's still in early access, but I don't think they're going to add those things. Like, something as basic as a zoom key. Like, DJ just knew that people needed that, and they haven't figured it out, despite the fact that their map is enormous. Like, just
You can't
little
do that,
niggles.
I sound crap.
It's a good game. It's gorgeous. But you're on a Rails experience. The map is handcrafted. All the resource nodes are in specific places, put there specifically. Like, I did the most basic starter spot of the map, and it's just like, this is if your first time playing, this is where you go. I'm like, cool, let's do that. I don't know what I'm getting into. There's a resource called quartz in the game. There's none anywhere near me. The closest ones I know of are in the Red Forest, because those are the only ones that ping. And I know the Red Forest is one of the most evil places in the game. Like, why would you do that? And you need quartz to get the map. Like, there's some interesting design decisions that I don't think they've fully thought through.
I didn't quite understand your logic there, because you started saying effectively it holds your hand because it's on rails, and then you chose the easy starting location, and yet it put the thing you needed in a difficult area. Did I hear
Yes.
that right?
Yes. Like that
So-
it's obviously the point. You're absolutely right. But if I'm gonna it doesn't feel like it was thought through well enough. Like, you need the map to know where the hell you're going, or where you've been, or where you died at. Like, I died really far away from my base, and I had no idea how to get back there without dying a lot more, which I was doing. So I just rolled my save back.
That sounds like exactly the sort of thing that makes me not have fun in the game. That's why I stopped playing.
Yeah, that's.
World
I
of
was
Warcraft.
looking for cheats. Like I almost overwrote the save because I was looking at cheats, and none of the cheats actually work in the game. I'm like, well, that's not nice.
Mm.
Like you could still open the cheats for Fortress Craft, and that game's finished. Because
Well, Wednesday
sometimes
night,
you
guys.
need utilities. Yeah, you have a good night as well. But yeah,
Night.
Fortress Craft is just
No.
a more superior product.
Um,
But I will say that they took the big machines angle a little bigger. It's just like, whoo.
oh yeah.
So DJ, I would
Yes.
recommend playing it, or I would recommend seeing what new tech has
I-
gone into it.
Yeah, I did play the pre-race free weekend, and I went, oh, that's very pretty, and then I got bored.
Yeah, I can
It's-
see that.
Is it? I didn't think you like logistic-y type games, though. You like watching conveyor belts move stuff around, and you just watch them going.
I will say that that's not the whole point. You're spending all your time running around looking for stuff, crafting.
I do-
Like it has a good balance of gameplay. You're not sitting there waiting on anything.
I do love Infinifactory, but that's not really probably a good example,
No.
except for the conveyor belts part. Some, I mean, I really like a lot. I like all the Zachtronics games, but I have failed to get into Factorio despite
Yeah,
2 or
I can't
3
get into
attempts.
Factorio
And
either.
also, what's that very arcadey one that you guys play sometimes? The one that you can get for free
Industry?
on. Yeah,
Oh, Ministry, yeah.
I like that game. I like that game.
Yeah, Ministry's more tower defense than anything else.
yeah.
Yes, it's me. I did like the tumbleweed. I don't know what a sagebrush is.
You know that's an invasive species to America.
What? You suggesting
Tumbleweed.
that they migrated?
Yes. Or they were forcibly relocated to us from Russia.
What?
That is a native Russian plant, and they are
Have a go.
health hazard #1 for America. The Department of Agriculture wants these things removed. And
I
it's
don't-
impossible.
I don't believe you. I believe heart disease and obesity is the #1 issue in America, not tumbleweed.
For the Department of Agriculture?
What? Really? They don't have anything worse to worry about, like fucking rabid squirrels or something.
In this
Monkey
country, we have a
balls.
problem with
Do you
Asian
know how
knotweed.
flammable these things are?
Agent what?
They are wicked flammable. Holy shit.
Yeah. Thank you, Ismay.
Hold on, we have a
Asian
You started
knotweed is
talking
an
about how
invasive.
tumbleweeds were invasive, and oh my god.
Oh, well,
Asian
you're out
knotweed
there.
is
You
very
probably know
invasive.
way
Oh,
better than I
can't
do.
get
I know.
comment between the Americans. The
I have
Americans being
heard-
loud.
I have heard about Asian knotweed before. Rhododendrons are also a huge invasive species in the UK. So in Cornwall, they often have. Yeah, they are pretty, but sometimes in Cornwall, they have like big parties of people with flamethrowers burning rhododendron bushes in the forests.
I think the problem with knotweed is it grows like crazy, and its roots just push through everything and destroy buildings.
Oh
So if
my.
it starts going
Okay,
going
good
under
idea.
your house, you're boned.
So, with tumbleweed though, is it so flammable? This seems like a very easy problem to solve. Just set fire to it.
Yeah, but you
So-
know how these
Except
are called
the
tumbleweeds
more-
because they roll?
Yeah,
The whole time they're rolling, they're dropping hundreds of thousands of seeds.
not if they're on fire.
Yeah,
So
kind
a
of.
tumbleweed is basically made up of a whole bunch of interlinked seeds. And they all have spikes.
It's a seed machine, and it's not a fun one.
When I was a kid, we called it a sticker weed because if you drove a bicycle near it, guaranteed you're
You're
going to have
good
a flat tire.
Wow. I didn't realize they were that spiked.
We had to put in these thick rubber strips in between our inner tubes and the outer tire
Holy
to prevent
shit.
just to catch the sticker weeds from popping the inner tubes.
Wow.
Most of my experience of tumbleweed is after Adam's jokes.
Hey. I'll say most of my experience with tumbleweed is just from cowboy films, and that's about it.
It's such a trope, isn't it? Cut to a scene with it rolling across the screen, left to right.
Yeah,
clock
that's what they
tower
do.
ringing in the.
That's literally all they do.
They go right to
and
left
they're
as well.
Dropping seeds the whole time while they do it. It's awful.
And the seeds are like perfectly evolved caltrops.
So yeah, as I was saying earlier, this is why, for all the problems England has, we don't have any of this shit over here. Apparently we have Asian
You.
knotweed, but I mean, I haven't personally got any Asian knotweed, so that's good.
Like, it sounds like you're backpedaling on that one. It's
Well,
like, I totally don't have the Asian nutweed.
So, Si, are there any films coming out you are looking forwards to then? Given that you eschew the genius that is Marvel's.
What's coming out? There is something coming out. I might watch. So good, I forgot what it is.
Tumbleweed's not as invasive as humans, though.
Deep.
As man, when you said caltrop, it reminded me of that picture that I just posted called Weaponized Lego, which I love.
I don't even want to look at this horrible picture that you're describing.
It's just simple but effective.
Esmea, how do you feel about Satisfactory? I know you've played it.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's got that in spades, but it's an art game. It's a handcrafted map. Of course, it had better be pretty. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I got very frustrated.
Yep, I'm having to build my base already, and I'm like.
I feel
tier
like the
4.
game should do a lot more.
Now,
Oh, there's a new Jordan Peele film called with Daniel Kaluuya in it called Nope.
cool. I've liked everything they've done, especially the comic shorts
Get Out.
and Us. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's not with
Yeah. It's
not with his colleague.
Yeah, I know, but everything, all
Yeah.
of their shorts are also brilliant. Like, absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, yes, they're sketches.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've got like extremely high production quality, haven't they? And they're funny.
And they're
Great.
funny, yeah. Yeah, Us and Get Out were both absolutely brilliant. If you like watching
Haven't seen Us yet.
if you like watching black people cry, Jordan Peele films are the films for you.
Yeah, I think that's why my wife likes them,
Because people cry in them. That's a bit mean.
because she's a massive racist.
Fair enough. That's good. No, I everything he's done has just been. He did also do. Didn't he do Candyman, which was right? Like he was involved in that
Did he?
some way. Yeah, he was involved in. I think.
So you tell me what good films are coming out.
I haven't seen them yet. I am extremely excited about the new Thor film because of all the people that are in it and the continuation of the interesting story, and Taika Waititi can do no wrong.
Oh, I want to see the unbearable weight of massive talent.
Oh, is that the Nicolas Cage one?
Nick Cage plays Nick Cage. Is that out of the cinema here? The trouble is, it's not going to be my turn to pick next time because I picked Everything Everywhere.
Well, that's all right. Your wife can pick the new Jordan Peele film.
She probably.
Oh, I can't put the stepladder on the engine. What the hell?
Oh no, you scrapped the paintwork.
On the oh no, the wood.
Oh, I have made the decision though. I'm going to go with solar. So I've started the process. And the weird thing was I happened to see an advert on Facebook while I was scrolling, and it said click here for a quote. It asked me a few questions, and then a woman rang me up, and then the conversation went, oh cool, where do you live? Cool, what's the address? Okay, how big's your roof? I don't know. Oh, look it up. And then she went, oh, our solar panels are too big for your roof, goodbye. And I was like, what? And that was the end of the conversation. So I'm really confused about that.
They do that to a lot of people.
I have quite a big house. I mean, certainly for UK sizes. I mean, in America, I've got basically a 1-bedroom, first thing you moved into when you moved out your parents' house. But for the UK, it's pretty big. So I was really just bemused at the ladies. Nope, you can't have solar panels. So I've contacted Tesla. The problem is their batteries are quite a lot more expensive than other people's. And
Wait, was it Solar City?
That sounds right.
Because they tried to come up with some random fucking excuse to deny me as well.
Because apparently they use bigger solar panels than most people, but one of the things they offered was free solar panels, and then you paid for it via the feed-in tariff. I was like, oh, that, you know, possibly. I'd like to see the numbers, if nothing else. Because the feed-in tariff is bollocks, and I will be using most of the electricity. So I use like 12. Well, before I got the Tesla, like 12 megawatts a year in my house. Just a lot of electricity. So it should pay for it.
Not the numbers that you want to give them.
Yeah, well, they obviously they're relying on feed-in tariff. They don't want it, but I didn't ask. They didn't ask me that. I would be like, I don't know. But yeah, I should be able to get 7 kilowatts of solar without too much effort, which will offset more than the whole house easily, and top up a battery and the car. Although the problem is the price of the Tesla battery, and feel free to weigh in, Si, the price of the Tesla battery is somewhat more than a second-hand Nissan Leaf, and substantially less capacity. And that thought has crossed my mind.
What's this, the Powerwall battery?
Yeah. So I think it's
batteries aren't cheap.
Yeah, well they are if you buy them in a second-hand Nissan Leaf.
A lot of AC to DC conversion, though.
But a brand new Tesla solar battery, it's about $8,000. I think it's 13 kilowatt. I could buy 24 kilowatt second-hand Nissan Leaf for $6,000.
Wow.
And I'm like, And also, here's the good thing: I can also drive it away. So I have honestly been considering using it because the Nissan Leaf got CHAdeMO, which means it's got vehicle to grid, which means it can support that. So I've genuinely been considering.
Oh, I
that.
see. So like, getting a Leaf and parking it at the back of the house as your battery for the house.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's pretty
Bonkers, isn't
fancy,
it?
actually.
Well, there are so CCS3, which isn't in use yet, supports vehicle to grid as part of the standard, but no one's used it yet. CHAdeMO is an older standard, but does support it. It's the Japanese standard. But I need to. I'll probably try and chat with some more of the EV owner groups because I'm sure someone else has done this because they've got like people who converted motorbikes across to electric and all sorts there. Because to me, it does kind of seem like a no-brainer because I get a car and all the advantages of a car, and it's a house battery and it's cheaper.
And it can sell power for you as well.
That's a bust in the UK. The feed-in tariff is so low. It's just not worth it. You're better off keeping the electricity and using it yourself at expensive points.
Oh, because the only time you're overproducing is when everything else is. So yeah.
No. Well, yes, there is that. But even when you're overproducing, it's cheap because you can get systems that will store the electricity locally and then sell it during peak times. But it's the feed-in tariff in the UK it's hilariously low. It's just it's significantly lower than the wholesale price of electricity. So they're making money off you, but you're not making enough to warrant it, unfortunately.
Why would you give me freaking wood cleaner with this power washer? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I need to just do a bunch of research and hope there isn't suddenly a big breakthrough in efficiency of solar panels or batteries. Because the Tesla Powerwall 3 is coming, but has been coming for a while, and the Powerwall 2s are 5, maybe 7 years old now.
They're still trying to figure out that iron ion battery.
Iron Air. The Iron Air are out. Plenty of Iron Air batteries out there now. The problem with Iron Air batteries is they're not very good
They're
at
quite large.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter for a house battery, and they're not very
No,
good
not
at
really.
high discharge. But that doesn't matter for a house battery either.
Yeah.
But the problem I have, I don't want to. I'd like to use Tesla. I feel Tesla will be around in a while. I certainly don't want to go with a cheap battery that from blingdang.com or whatever that don't exist in 5 years. So I would definitely go with,
The Alibaba
Samsung.
special.
Yeah, go with Samsung or Panasonic or Tesla or Sony or
I like Samsung.
someone. Same with my aircon. I had a choice, and I paid more to go with. Is it Mitsubishi? Can't remember that. Yeah, Mitsubishi.
Yeah. They do make good stuff.
Well, yeah, and I come up with the warranty, isn't it? Quite a number of years, but I want to make sure the company's around at that point. Incidentally, given the small fortune it cost me to get the aircon fitted, you'd think the remote controls would have a backlight, because when I try and change the temperature in the black,
Oh dear. Does it not? I wonder if it has the. Does it have an in-wall thermostat you can play with?
I don't know what those words mean. So there is a Wi-Fi module, and I've asked for it 3 times now from the installer, and I've still not got it.
Oh dear.
But I believe I can install it myself. I think you just literally just pop it open, slap it in, and it's done. I need to work
Probably.
out exactly which Wi-Fi module it is. Because then I can just use my phone. But I'm just so concerned about pieces of hardware in my house I'm hoping to keep for 15 or 20 years running on an app on my phone that I have to hope the manufacturer keeps up to date.
Well, you can't just do it yourself. Like you know what you're doing. Or is it the time?
Well, for everything in my house. No, I'm not doing that.
I mean, like for an app you'd actually depend on, like the app for your claptrap.
Yeah. Well, what I've done with that is I've just kept an old iPhone around.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but you theoretically could just program it yourself if you really felt a certain kind of way about it.
Yes. I mean, what I'd probably just do is if the app's not working, I'd probably just revert back to using the remote control going, ugh. But it means I should, I believe, you see, with the Wi-Fi module, I should then be able to hook that up to, is it called Google Home? I think it is. The control all your curtains and lights things. And then I can control that remotely.
Home Assistant.
No, because Apple's got it too. Is it called Apple Home? I keep running it once in a while, see if it's picked up anything.
HomeKit.
iCloud keychain, apparently. What?
No, it's HomeKit for Apple stuff.
Yeah, they're different because of course they are. The Apple ecosystem.
Yeah, it's quite easy to
Apple,
find
and
stuff
then
that works
Google.
with Alexa.
Google
and
doing its thing too. Yeah, it's like
quite easy to find home automation stuff that works with Alexa, and not a lot of stuff for HomeKit, probably because they charge a fee.
Uh-huh.
oh yeah.
This is nice. So I'm playing the demo of Chorus, and the way it's introducing how to play the game, I've not seen done before, which is it pulls up the sheet of what the buttons do, the button mapping, which is a bit overwhelming the first time you see it. But then as it introduces each key or button, it goes back to that. So it's sort of it says like press A and D to move left and right. But before it does that, it brings up the list and highlights where they are. So it sort of familiarizes you with
nice.
the button. Yeah, so it sort of familiarizes you with the button layout screen, so that when you go back to it later, you know exactly where to find the thing you needed reminding of.
Tad,
Yeah, I
Tad,
like that.
Tad.
Yes.
They've put them back in.
Them.
You not see me holding it? In the train. Look in the
You're
train.
holding. Oh. Are you moving the gnome?
Yeah, they've put them back in.
That is not networked.
Oh.
Which is hilarious because
over
they
here.
removed the gnomes because of networking issues.
Come
what?
over here, Seth. Come over here. Can you see the gnome?
Yes. Yes, he is still hiding.
Ah.
And the paper says that Bigfoot strikes again. That's terrifying. Weird. Like they did a whole song and dance that the gnome in the game broke multiplayer. I guess that was the fix. It's not networked anymore.
Wow. That is...
But tumbleweeds are. Like,
yeah.
is this one right here for you? Oh, you're not facing.
No.
I'm not getting.
Have you been using the new aiming thing, by the way, where you can wave the?
The answer is clearly they need to make a new gnome object, just like they made the tumbleweed.
Yeah, but the tumbleweed you can't pick up. I think that's the difference.
Yeah, the gnome they had to add that because you can.
But why is the
It
gnome?
is interactive.
Is the gnome any different to the stool?
You actually need the stool.
Well,
Like,
yeah, but
you only get one, so
Yeah.
it needs to be at least semi-networks for people to go.
yeah,
"Oh,
but why?
who's got the stool?
Why not copy paste the stool and just change the graphic?
Oh,
See, that's what I was saying.
yeah, you're absolutely right.
Thank you.
No, as Maya.
Yeah.
Got the new aiming method now, haven't they? Where you can wave. The...
I
But DJ did a good job of explaining it.
it doesn't work very well, the new aiming method. Well, I'm using it right now, but it's just a bit.
Isn't it? Because it sort of keeps your hands in exactly the same place and pivots them around unrealistically, rather than because in reality you would move your arms and angle the wand.
Yeah, if it angled the wand and then your viewpoint slowly went to match it, I think it would work better. As
Yeah.
it is, it just feels like a massive just reduction in
Well, it's like too much the other way, isn't it?
New aiming.
yeah, but I think the new aiming works a lot better on the keyboard and mouse than it does on the pad.
Oh,
I
dear.
think it's it could do with a blend
Yeah.
or VR.
Oh, VR, yeah, absolutely. I'm hoping this is the last step. This was the last thing they had to add for VR, and that's going to be a version 1 feature. Like the DLLs
Hell
are
of a
there.
V1 start though, isn't it? It's like, hey, we're releasing the game, and guess what, guys? We got VR. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I've watched everything now. Damn it! Put the dirt back.
There's a setting that just says restart. You can start from nothing again.
Is there a setting or just make everything filthy?
I mean, if I was feeling
Well,
lazy,
that's
I
what
would
the
just
campaign-
lie
That's
on
what
the
free play
floor
is for.
and
Everything's
clean the
filthy.
underside of everything.
Oh, you could play it on your Quest and use a thing. Oh fuck, what are they called? What are the things they call that you use to roll underneath cars? They got a cool name.
Yeah,
Uh,
a tea tray with marbles underneath it.
Yeah, I like that.
no,
I want to say a trolley.
Creeper,
Creeper, thank you. Yeah.
but not the Minecraft one.
Yeah, you could play a whole game on a creeper. That'd be quite cool.
That would be interesting.
I'm surprised because there are lots of
That would be
games.
sick.
There are lots of games like Car Mechanic in My Summer Car, but none of them are networked. So we haven't played any of them.
Well, yeah, if it does get VR, I'm totes going out to the garden with the Quest by Power Wash Simulator.
Even I might think about that.
And I might get one of those silly stick things that Malcolm suggested.
Oh, the Beat Saber sticks, yeah. We got those at the arcade.
I will give this game props though. They have done quite a bit with the networking, and it is much more usable now.
I'm very glad.
However, I've
Go
made the point before that you can spend ages cleaning stuff in Power Wash Simulator and feel quite accomplished, and then you have that nagging thought of like, I could have actually been cleaning something. So if I'm out in the garden playing virtual reality Power Wash Simulator, someone sees me like prancing around pretending to wash something. It does rather beg the question: why don't you actually wash something?
I love you're saving on water. Like,
Yeah, this is true.
I mean, it's also midnight, and if I went out and pressure washed the driveway, people might ask me to stop.
Yeah.
why? They're not that loud.
Well,
Unless you've got one of those big industrial steam guys.
With pressure washing in the dark is slightly increases the risk of accidentally pointing it at some soil and pebble dashing your own face.
Doesn't sound like you've ever experienced that before at all. Is there something you?
Oh, yeah. Well, come on. You tell me you haven't used a pressure washer and accidentally pointed it at something squidgy that's hit you, that's leapt out of its position, hit you in the chest. Don't think you're doing it right if you haven't done it.
Yeah, I
As
like
long
it.
as you're wearing proper shoes.
I like it when you clean something with the pressure washer, then you have to clean the things near what you clean with the pressure washer because of all the dirt that got thrown up.
Yeah, or you've intended to sort of stay within the lines, but you accidentally wander onto something else. Now that's got a little clean spot on it, so you have to do the whole of that thing. Like you actually accidentally touched the corner of the fence. Now you have to do the whole fence.
I would pay for a VR DLC for this quite happily,
Oh yeah, totally. I would do that.
and extra expansions. I think the value for money on this is great. I hope they just put a shit ton more cosmetic things. I've just now got 11 grand and nothing to spend it on.
Yeah, they're
Got all
totally
the
leaving money on the table if they don't put VR in it. Nuts, they don't.
But it's also a Square Enix game. I'm sure they're going to lean on them to do it.
Wow, it's only published by Squeenix.
But I'm sure they get some say in the game.
Nah, not generally.
Really? Publishers don't get any kind of...
Not unless they've done a lot of funding, as a rule.
Oh.
Yeah, I do need to see
I've noticed that Squeenix games do tend to be better in quality.
This is a very high quality game.
Yeah, I do need to see about potentially.
Boiler, cab floor, cab steps, coal car buffers.
Do need to sort of think about publishing. It's just getting to the point now where I worry that even with my tiny audience and the tiny amount of money I need to actually carry on, I'm going to struggle even with that. I am going to a work do tomorrow to see what's what. There will be all publishers and shit there. Although I don't think to show, but it's sort of good to remind people I exist. Oh, I've got metal
We
cleaner,
know
by the
you
way,
exist.
but it doesn't seem to be running
Yeah.
out. It says 5 litres. Does that number go down?
I had 1 liter and I ran through it real quick.
But mine says 5 litres and still says 5.0 litres in the corner. Is that because
Sounds awesome.
or is that because it's not updating,
Yeah,
or because that number doesn't go down?
Steam exhaust pipes. Well pan. Oh.
Crosshead.
I will say that cleaning the part of the train behind the wheels is just miserable.
Well, that's what this. So why is my number not going down then? Or is that not how it works?
Which-
My metal cleaner. I've got 5 litres and
No.
I've still got 5 litres.
Yeah, that's supposed to be going down.
Yes.
Hacks. Hacks.
That's only hacked it on purpose.
That's almost true.
You are using the sprayer, aren't you?
Yeah, the big round one. How has the cow catcher still got something dirty on it? Yeah, it's not going down at all, but I'm cleaning stuff fine. Well, I don't think their foam rendering's very good. Certainly not as good as some of their other stuff. What's left to do? What's left to do? Oh, what's that?
Beam dome up here.
What's that popped up with like 10 items left? A little to do thing. Oh yeah, boiler.
It's only for 3.
Yeah, but it
We
should
have
be.
to get it down to 3.
Yeah, but I wish it
Yeah.
was 10. Ooh, I've just broken the controller. I wish it was 10 though, not 3.
I don't want people overloaded with information going, oh, there's still so much to do. Quit.
Minimalists are very vocal about how minimalist they are. They're the
Yeah.
vegans of gameplay.
I thought that was the Dark Souls crowd.
Damn.
I'm gonna use that. I don't know where.
That was pretty good. How do you know when a gamer's a Dark Souls player? They'll fucking tell
Don't worry,
you.
they'll tell you. They'll tell you to get good.
There we go. Alright, what else we need?
I did have to laugh. I said I was at a barbecue and I started chatting to a lady,
Panel.
and genuinely within 3
Cross it.
sentences, she just said, although I'm used to be, I am pregnant, obviously, very heavily pregnant, but I was a vegan until that point. And I was like, oh, I didn't say it, but I'm like, oh my god, like there's a thing about vegans, it's they won't shut up about it, and wow, never be the
She
stereotype.
stopped being.
She stopped being vegan because she was she had a baby growing, which is very sensible.
That is very good.
I don't know what a smoke box is.
Why you needed to know
Wait,
about this, but
The baby's like a mind control parasite that makes her eat meat.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes.
But it was to make sure she had all the necessary. I don't
The
know.
smoke
baby
box,
wants meat.
that's where the smokestack is.
well, that doesn't
And
make
the
any
smokestack
sense.
is generally shaped to make it so that the trees
yeah,
around
smoke-
the train tracks don't catch on fire.
Well, there's the smoke box. Oh, the smoke box is at
That
the
sounds
front.
super cool.
Well, they had a problem with the smokestacks literally lighting the entire area on fire.
But the smoke box door handle is listed as done.
No, it's not. It's our this one.
Oh, there's more than one. And coal car panel.
Coal car panel.
Oh yeah.
I've spent how long cleaning this? It must not be. Like I don't even see the spot.
They changed the numbers on some of the early levels, by the way, so you clean stuff, but it's basically not clean. It's like 90% it goes, that's good enough.
Yeah, but they've fixed some of them so that it, or I think they were complaining about that with the skate park, that it was like wasn't even a, there was still a quarter left to clean and it was just ping, and we're like, wait a minute, get out of here with that.
Awesome. So did they add anything in the shops? Maybe, but I can afford to buy everything there, so that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I'm not quite sure when and where.
You're gonna love the golf course though when we do get around to it. That is the most densely packed and intricate thing I've ever seen.
Possibly Friday. For that.
Ooh.
I will.
I should be here for
will
that.
say-
Friday's my short day.
And I will try and do it Friday then. I'm just gonna look around. Okay, I'm just gonna look around. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm planning, depending I've got time, planning on doing a test of the game that's either called Portal Authority or OSHA disapproved. Just to see if it works. Oh wow, see what I mean? This is very
Oh, you're going the wrong way. You gotta go with 1 through 9.
oh my word.
This is enormous. This took me a while. It was worth
Wow.
it. This one's very fun, but oh boy, you gotta clean everything.
Wow, that's very cool.
Okay, now this does need VR. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This dragon's super cool though, although it has a golf ball butt.
Does it work? Like, can you? It needs golf balls. It needs to.
No, the mouse is not real. Unless it's supposed to move and that's not working.
Maybe it is dirty. Anyway, I'm off to bed then. So